จอกันอีกสักทีจะดีไหมไปกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะมีเพียงหาดทรายสายลมสองเราอยู่กันยันเช้าไม่เช้ามันไม่ถึงร้องเพลงจีบกันเหมือนตอนปีหนึ่งให้มันซึ้งสุดๆให้มันซึ้งสุดๆหัวใจไปเที่ยวกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะเที่ยวเมืองไทย Amazing ยิ่งกว่าเดิม
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
คุณคะบอกเขาไปสิคะว่าเราเป็นอะไรกันนะคุณมันเลว
B-Quik มียางดีให้เลือกเยอะรับประกันบาดบวมแตกเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปีแถมผ่อน 0% ทั้งร้านนาน10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Yaris Open Up Your Life เปิดโลกใหม่ได้อีกเยอะนี่คือประตูที่จะเปิดชีวิตให้ไปไหนก็ได้Yaris Open Up Your Life เปิดโลกใหม่ได้อีกเยอะแค่ลองเปิดความออซึมก็เกิดแล้ว
อีสต์โคลาBorn to be awesome
เกิดมาซ่ากล้าเป็นตัวเอง
Bangkok Tire
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอิเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อิเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่นCome on, put the hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, let's go!
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
เป็นมืออาชีพอย่างมีสไตล์ ตัวจริงเรื่องฟุตซอลไอ้มาแน่มาชัวร์
ฉันลิซ่าเปิด True ID ทุกครั้งที่กลับบ้านลิซ่าไม่เคยเหงาหลากหลายความบันเทิงระดับโลกที่คัดมาเพื่อคนไทยยิ่งดูยิ่งได้ดูเพิ่มสนุกแบบไร้ขีดจำกัด True ID ความบันเทิงที่ตรงใจลิซ่าที่สุด
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
สวัสดีครับผมปรีดาตันเต็มทรัพย์รองประธานจัดการแข่งขัน B-Quik Thailand Super Series วันนี้ขอนำท่านเข้าสู่ช่วงของ From Beginning to an End 2023 ของบางแสน Street Circuit นะครับหรือบางแสน GP วันนี้เราจะได้เห็นถึงพัฒนาการของบางแสนก้าวไปสู่อีกระดับหนึ่งเรามาเห็นถึงการเริ่มต้นก่อสร้างเพื่อเตรียมความพร้อมซึ่งการแข่งขันจะเริ่มขึ้นอีกใน30กว่าวันสำหรับคอนกรีตแบรียร์นี้นะครับเราได้สั่งเพิ่มมาอีก230ก้อนเพื่อที่จะมาใช้ตั้งแต่โค้ง12ก็คือตั้งแต่วงเวียนมาจนถึงโค้ง15ก็คือโค้งทีตันที่เป็น90องศาซ้ายนะฮะ250ก้อนนี้จะถูกไปทดแทนการ์ดเรลนะครับเพื่อความแข็งแรงและสะดวกรวดเร็วต่อการติดตั้งครับ
เป็นน้ำยาประสานกันแบบกันน็อตมันถอนนะครับครับว่าแต่ว่าตอนรื้อก็จะยากหน่อยแต่ว่าตอนที่เราแข่งเนี่ยเราแทบไม่ได้ซ่อมเลยเพราะว่าผมใช้น้ำยาพวกนี้ลงหมดเลย
มันยึดเลยนะพี่
ครับตอนหลังก็เลยแบบไม่มีเปิดอะครับ
สู้ๆนะที่เราดูโค้ง2ขึ้นเขาเนี่ยสังเกตได้ว่า2อย่างที่1ก็คือมันมีรั้วก่อนถึงโค้งนะฮะตรงโค้ง1ซึ่งถล่มลงมาทาง
กองทัพไทยครับ
กองทัพไทยเขาก็จะทำการซ่อมแซมมันเป็นเรื่องของเขานะฮะแต่ว่าถึงแม้ไม่ซ่อมก็ไม่ได้เกิดปัญหาอะไรกับเราแต่โค้ง2เนี่ยที่พวกเราทำไปแล้วเปลี่ยนแปลงจากเดิมก็คือตอนนี้ไม่มีโอเวอร์แลปแล้วทางพี่ไพรัตน์และทีมงานไปหาแผ่นเหล็ก
ที่เขาดัดโค้ง
การ์ดเรลที่มันดัดโค้งอยู่แล้วก็ทำให้มันสวยงามขึ้นด้วยเพราะมันไม่มีช่องว่างแล้วส่วนพื้นที่ปีที่แล้วมันสลับหลายสีเกินไปปีนี้ก็จะเป็นคอนเซปต์ทุกที่ที่จะมีการทาสีจะเป็นสีฟ้าน้ำเงินขาวแน่นอนก็ยกเว้นช่องว่างที่เราจะต้องทาเป็นสีส้มสำหรับ Escape นะฮะช่องหลบหลีกหรือช่องที่จะนำรถหลบแล้วก็จะมี Fire รวมถึงจุด Exit ของนักแข่งจริงๆแล้วตอนนี้เราเพิ่งเริ่มหลังจากเส้นสตาร์ทมาไม่ไกลนะฮะงานก็ดูเรียบร้อยดีมากเลยดูเหมือนว่าพี่สุภาพเนี่ยจะเข้าใจงานดีขึ้นทุกปีแล้วก็มีเวลาเพียงพอที่จะไม่ใช่แค่สร้างแต่พัฒนาแล้วก็เสริมรายละเอียดด้วยก็สู้ๆทุกคนมาให้กำลังใจครับเยี่ยมเลยครับเราต่อขึ้นเขากันครับพี่ถ้าปีหน้าเนี่ยเขาเอาเสาไฟฟ้าออกเนี่ยมันก็น่าจะโล่งตาขึ้นเยอะเสาไฟฟ้าพวกนี้ไม่ได้ใช้งานแล้วนะครับ
เอาออกหมดเลยครับ
แต่ว่าไม่ทันปีนี้ฮะเราเห็นการพัฒนาของจุดที่สำคัญที่สุดที่รถแข่งทุกคันจะต้องสัมผัสก็คือผิวของแทร็กนะครับผิวของแทร็กแห่งนี้บอบช้ำมาพอสมควรเนื่องจากว่าเป็นถนนที่ใช้ในชีวิตประจำวันความบอบช้ำก็คือการปะการแก้ไขแบบชั่วคราวซึ่งได้เวลาสำหรับการที่เราจะรีโนเวทหรือยกเครื่องครั้งใหญ่ก็คือรีเซอร์เฟซใหม่หมดเลยตั้งแต่โค้ง6บางแสนนี้มี20โค้งโค้ง6ก็คือโค้งที่เป็นแฮร์พินที่ยูเทิร์นกลับบนเขาสามมุกหรือที่เราเรียกกันว่าพอชแฮร์พินนั่นเองการรีเซอร์เฟซครั้งนี้จะเกิดขึ้นตั้งแต่บริเวณนั้นจนถึงโค้ง20 โค้ง 20 เนี่ยจะเลยขาปากทางพิษขาออกก็อยู่ตรงประมาณดีพร้อมทำให้ 3.74 กิโลเมตรนี้จะถูก resurface หรือลาดยางใหม่เป็นระยะทางประมาณ 2.7 กิโลเมตรเศษ3/4ของสนามจะถูก resurface ใหม่โดยเฉพาะปัญหาที่เราเกรงว่าจะเกิดขึ้นก็คือฝาท่อนะฮะอย่าลืมว่าบางแสนที่ผ่านมาเนี้ยหลังจากที่เราแข่งกันเมื่อปี 2022 เสร็จเขาได้ย้ายสายไฟฟ้านะฮะลงใต้ดินเมื่อลงใต้ดินก็จะมีฝาท่อผุโผล่ขึ้นมาจำนวน40 กว่าฝาสิ่งที่เราต้องการทำก็คือทุกฝาท่อจะต้องลดต่ำลงจากผิวของถนนอย่างน้อย4 นิ้วเมื่อเราลาดยางไปแล้วเนี่ยทุกครั้งที่เราผ่านฝาท่อเนี่ยมันมีเนื้อยางมะตอยเพียงพอที่จะทำให้มันยึดติดนะครับเพราะถ้ามันฉาบบางๆเนี่ยมันก็หลุดง่ายๆเรามาดูกันว่าเขาแก้ไขอะไรและทำไมถึงต้องแก้ไขอันเนี้ยถ้าเราสังเกตเนี่ยเราจะเห็นว่าฝาท่อเนี่ยมันต่ำกว่าผิวถนนสาเหตุที่มันต้องต่ำกว่าเพราะว่าเมื่อเทลาดยางแล้วเนี่ยปริมาณของยางที่ปิดฝาท่อเนี่ยมันต้องมีความหนาเพียงพอที่จะให้มันยึดเกาะแล้วก็รับแรงเสียดสีได้นี่คือสาเหตุที่ทำให้เราช้าไป2 วันนะพี่เนาะ
2 วัน
ครับแต่ก็ผมไม่เหนือเบากว่าแรง
ครับ
นะพี่เนาะโอเคอันนู้นก็กำลังแก้เช่นกันเมื่อแก้เสร็จก็จะเป็นแบบนี้วันนี้เราเห็นว่ามีการ resurface ไปจากโค้ง 6 มาถึงโค้ง 8ซึ่งก็เป็นช่วงทางตรงลงเขาเรามั่นใจว่าเมื่อการ resurface เสร็จทั้งหมดที่เรากล่าวไปเมื่อกี้นี้แล้วเนี่ย track time ต้องดีขึ้นแน่ track time หมายถึงเวลาต่อรอบของรถคันเดียวกันนะฮะอุบัติเหตุต้องน้อยลงด้วยความที่การกระเด้งกระดอนมันน้อยลงการที่นักแข่งจะสามารถคาดเดาอาการของรถได้เนี่ยย่อมจะมีสูงขึ้นบางแสน2023ปีนี้เวลาต่อรอบจะต้องหายไปนะครับท็อปสปีดจะต้องดีขึ้นอัตราเร่งออกจากโค้งย่อมที่จะต้องดีขึ้นเพราะว่ามันเรียบนะครับวันนี้ที่ผมดูช่วงต้นของการ resurface เนี่ยมันเรียบถึงขนาดที่ว่าอยากจะพูดว่ารถฟอร์มูล่าอย่างฟอร์มูล่า2วิ่งได้สบายมากนักแข่งทุกคนโดยเฉพาะรถที่พึ่งพาดาวฟอร์สเช่นรถ GT3 หรือ GTM และ GT4 เนี่ยจะได้แผลงฤทธิ์ด้วยดาวฟอร์สมากขึ้นก่อนหน้านี้ที่เรามาแข่งกันที่บางแสนเราไม่เคยคำนึงเลยถึง ride height ride height ก็คือความสูงของรถเพราะว่ามันเด้งจนที่เราเปิด Open เลยสำหรับ ride height ว่าที่เนี่ยตามสบายเพราะว่ามันเด้งนะครับดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยเป็นอีกการบ้านหนึ่งที่ผมคิดว่าทีมแข่งคงจะจับตามองอยู่และก็สนุกกับบางแสนในปี 2023 ครับอันนี้ก็เป็นโค้งที่ดูเหมือนจะเปิดออกไปได้นะแต่ทีเนี้ยเมื่อเปิดออกไปแล้วเนี่ยมันจะส่งผลอะไรถึงโค้ง 10 หรือเปล่าเพราะสปีดมันจะสูงขึ้นแล้วโค้ง 10 เนี่ยเรามีพื้นที่ในการที่จะวางอุปกรณ์ค่อนข้างจำกัดต้องให้มืออาชีพเข้ามาดูเนาะครับอันนี้เป็นคอมเมนต์ของผมซึ่งอย่าไปฟังเจ้านายผมออกไปยิงปลาเหรอไปทำปลาดิบอยู่ซาชิมิโอ้โหนี่เป็นปลาที่ใช้เบ็ดตกตรงนี้เนี่ยเป็นที่ที่พวกเราฝากท้องไว้ช่วงการสร้างสนามตอนเย็นบ่อยมากตวง 5,000 ถ้าทอดราดพริกนี่ต้องใช้กระทะทองแดงทอดนะจุดนี้ปีที่แล้วเราเห็นอุบัติเหตุค่อนข้างบ่อยข้อมูลที่เราได้ปีที่แล้วเนี่ยเราคงจะต้องมีการแก้ไขเหลี่ยมของโค้งนิดหน่อยอาจจะต้องลดความเร็วลงมากกว่าเดิมอีกไม่ให้ผ่านไปแบบฟลุกๆนะครับแต่จะต้องเป็นการเลี้ยวจริงๆนะ
อันนี้ก็เราก็จะมาแทนตัวการ์ดเลนที่เราต้องเจาะพื้นนะครับเนี่ย
คอนกรีตแบรียร์ที่เราเพิ่มขึ้นมา200อันนะพี่
200ก้อนครับ
200ก้อนเพื่อที่จะ1ให้มันมีความแข็งแรงขึ้น2ลดเวลา ในการติดตั้งเพราะว่าการ์ดเรลเนี่ยใช้เวลาติดตั้งเยอะแล้วถ้าเสียหายแล้วเนี่ยใช้เวลาซ่อมบำรุงนานมากนะครับข้างหน้านี่เป็นโค้ง15โค้ง15เนี่ยเป็นโค้งที่เลี้ยวซ้าย90องศาเป็นโค้งที่เกิดอุบัติเหตุค่อนข้างบ่อยโดยเฉพาะรถที่มาด้วยสปีดที่เร็วเกินไปปีนี้เมื่อเราปรับผิวแล้วเนี่ยนักแข่งต้องใส่ใจกับจุดเบรกของตัวเองให้มากขึ้นนะครับเพราะมาเร็วขึ้นหมายความว่าระยะเบรกก็ต้องมากขึ้นเพราะถ้าหลุดออกไปแล้วเนี่ยพอซ้ายปุ๊บไม่พ้นเนี่ยขาออกก็จะลำบากแน่นอนนะครับการจอดเครนของเราเป็นไงพี่
น่าจะมาจอดด้านขวามือครับ
ก็คือเราจะเอารถเครนถอยเข้าไปทางนี้
ใช่
โอเคเพราะว่ารถเครนเนี่ยเมื่อก่อนอยู่ฝั่งนู้นตลอดเวลาที่ผ่านมาเนี่ยช่วงนี้น่าจะเป็นช่วงที่ผมว่าบัมปี้ที่สุดไหมกล้องส่องไปนะครับจะเห็นว่ามันมีรอยปะเป็นช่วงๆพอทุกครั้งที่เราปะในพื้นที่สั้นๆเนี่ยสิ่งที่เกิดขึ้นก็คือกริปของผิวที่ปะกับกริปของผิวที่อยู่เดิมมันไม่สอดคล้องกันละเมื่อมันมีปริมาณการปะเยอะเกินไป FIA ไม่ชอบแน่นะครับแต่ที่สำคัญนักแข่งก็ไม่ชอบและโค้งข้างหน้าโค้ง17เนี่ยเป็นโค้งที่โคตรปราบเซียนมันเป็นโค้งที่เขาเรียก off camber คือโค้งซ้ายแต่ถนนเอ็นมาด้านขวาเพราะถ้าเกิดมัน on camber เนี่ยมันก็จะรับกันกับโค้งอันนี้จะช่วยให้เกาะแต่อันนี้จะช่วยให้ไหลออกตัวผมเองเคยซัดเข้าไปเต็มๆนะครับเชื่อหรือไม่ว่าจากจุดนี้ที่ผมชนเนี่ยล้อหน้าขวาผมกิ้งเข้าปากทางพิษไปเลยฝั่งนู้นเป็นปากทางออกพิษส่วนนี้ก็จะถูก resurface ใหม่เช่นเดียวกันเวทีของเราก็จะอยู่ตรงนู้นอีกประมาณสัก 3-400 เมตรถึงจะถึงหลังจากนั้นก็จะเป็นที่จอดรถของซุปเปอร์คาร์แล้วก็ตรงชายหาดก็จะมีแอคทิวิตี้ต่างๆของผู้สนับสนุนของเราภาครัฐด้วยไม่ว่าจะเป็นกกท.นะฮะททท.หรือจะรวมไปถึงเทศบาลแสนสุขนะฮะก็ต้องขอบคุณพี่น้องที่อยู่รอบๆสนามนะฮะที่ให้เข้าใจถึงความสำคัญของการที่จะทำให้กีฬามอเตอร์สปอร์ตเนี่ยเป็นสปอร์ตทัวริซึมแล้วก็ดึงเม็ดเงินเข้าสู่ภูมิภาคนี้นะแต่ก็ทำให้ชื่อเสียงของประเทศไทยในทุกๆด้านเรื่องลือไปถึงทั่วโลกเหมือนกันนะครับเพราะมีผู้ชมทางไลฟ์สตรีมมิ่งปีที่แล้วถ้าผมจำไม่ผิด3 ล้านกว่าคนมาจากทั่วโลกเลยผู้ที่มาชมเป็นไลฟ์ออเดียนซ์ก็คือมาชมที่สนามปีที่แล้วเนี่ยเรามี 300,000 ต้นๆลองดูครับว่าปีนี้จะแน่นกว่าเดิมไหมแต่ว่าเราแน่นอนเตรียมความพร้อมไว้ดีขึ้นกว่าเดิมแน่นอนวันนี้18 พฤษภาเราเหลือเวลาอีก39 วันที่จะต้องทำทุกอย่างให้เสร็จสิ้นการตรวจแทร็กจะเกิดขึ้นช่วงเช้านะครับของวันอังคารที่ 27แต่มาณจุดนี้เนี่ยค่อนข้างสบายใจนะกว่าปีผ่านๆมาสนามนี้ยาว 3,740 เมตรนะครับหวังว่าผู้ชมทุกท่านจะได้เห็นบรรยากาศของสนามวันที่ 18ทุกวันต่อจากนี้ไปการพัฒนาของมันจะเป็นแบบก้าวกระโดดนะครับเพราะว่าเราจะต้องทำงานแข่งกับเวลาสำหรับปี 2024 นะครับตอนนี้เราได้จับมือกับ Porsche ครับที่จะกลับมาทำการแข่งขันในปีหน้าอย่างแน่นอน 100% สำหรับปีนี้ที่จะเปลี่ยนไปก็ถือที่ Porsche Hairpin หรือที่โค้ง 6 นั้นเนี่ยทาง Porsche กำลังส่งอาร์ตเวิร์กใหม่มาให้เราเพื่อที่จะประดิษฐ์ประดอยโค้งนั้นให้เป็น New Look ของ Porsche สำหรับปี 2023 และเมื่อวิดีโอของการ resurfacing ออกไปเนี่ยผมมั่นใจว่ารถที่คำนึงถึงปัญหาของบางแสนที่มันกระเด้งกระดอนเกินไปเนี่ยจะหายไปและเขาเหล่านั้นก็จะมาร่วมทำการแข่งขันที่บางแสนในปี 2024 ครับเราจะกลับมาชมถึงพัฒนาการของสนามบางแสนโดยเฉพาะเมื่อเวลามันงวดเข้ามานะครับแน่นอนสิ่งที่เราจะเห็นสิ่งแรกก็คือผิวถนนที่ควรจะเสร็จการติดตั้งของ Tech Pro อย่าลืมว่าเรา เรามี Tech Pro มาเพิ่มอีก1คอนเทนเนอร์ Super Tech Pro ในโค้งต่างๆที่มีคาแรคเตอร์ที่จะส่อให้รถแข่งเฉือนขาออกเนี่ยเราไม่กังวลติดต่อไปอย่าลืมว่าปีนี้ทีมแชงเก้นจะมาตรวจสนามอย่างเข้มข้นเพราะเขาไม่ได้มาช่วงโควิดเลยนะครับดังนั้นปีนี้เรามีความจำเป็นที่จะต้องพิสูจน์ตัวเราเองว่าถึงแม้ว่าในช่วงที่เขาไม่ได้มาเนี่ยเราก็ไม่ได้หยุดพัฒนาจะเป็นสิ่งที่ดีที่จะให้เขาเห็นว่าเราไม่ได้หยุดทำเฉพาะตอนที่เขาสั่งให้ทำแต่เราทำเพราะว่าเราคำนึงถึงความปลอดภัยของนักแข่งของเราและสนามแข่งที่มีคุณภาพมาตรฐานเพื่อที่จะก้าวต่อไปในอนาคตครับแต่เมื่อได้รับการเรียกเข้ามาคุยกันแล้วนะครับสนามที่2วันที่พวกเราก็โชว์ฝีมือของขับที่เป็นอาชีพ
everybody. Welcome back. Wonderful sights and sounds over here from Buriram, brought to you in part by B-Quik Thailand Super Series 2023, right here at the Chang International Circuit, flying right above overhead. And of course, this is a shot of the Thai commentators, Johnny and Gao, once again. And of course, this is Lord Siri Bunmi in the house, doing a live commentary on the YouTube channel and the Facebook channel as well for Thailand Super Series. .net. You can check us out right there. Switch us around if you like the Thai commentator or the English commentator instead. All right. So we're gonna kickstart today. Should be race 4 for the season of 2023 with the Thailand Super Compact Race 4. As you can see overhead, the cars are already lined up on the grid, and here is Goody. And Goody is walking over. Let's check it out. Mic already in hand right there. Tananton right here, pairing up with Jirapat, sitting nice and pretty on the front of the road. 24 machine, first in pole position. Asking him how he feels, if he's ready to go. Obviously, he's going to be ready. All right. And of course, kicking the day off today on a nice day, pretty much overcasted, but not that hot, not that cold either. So perfect condition for racing. Goody's gonna pretty much slide on down the line. We have Chaya also in second position with a number 33 machine. We should stop right over here. Asking him how does he feel. Yesterday, his racing result gathered the perfect accumulation of points so that he now retains a second position. Is there any problems or any difficulties during the races yesterday? And he says, no, not really. He's just going to try his best today and keep pushing forward. I just want to cheer for your favorite drivers and teams. Here's Team Sunoco. Number 95, one of the favorites out there as well. Putamon and Chanyabut will be tag teaming today in this machine here. Number 95 in third position. He's asking, Goody's asking, has there been any issues or problems with the car? And of course, he says, not a problem. And we're going to push forward with YK Motorsports Billionaire Boy Racing by Sunoco. And that all of the drivers on the field are formidable and, of course, are professional as they are, but he's just going to try his best. And being in third isn't bad, actually. So, you know, they're going to try to push it. Top three right there. Tanathon, Chaya, and Putamon. And here's an overlook from the top of the stand, the stadium. And while they're sitting there, blowing cool air into their faces as they need to be because it's getting a little warmer now from MTech. See down the line we have Jirawut, and here's Kajon Sak. Yeah, the number 4 from PTT Lubricants VC Meats as well. And next up should be number 65. 65 going for Chananchicha. Early Chananchicha sitting in 6th position. Will be paired with Tanapatra, by the way. Tanarot up next, number 14 machine. And Achit Pon in the number 69. Paired up with Artin from Insane Motorsports. A Hardy Y from Pratompon from M&M Racing Team. Number 35, down by 9th position. Here's an Eden Mitsu machine for you. Number 15, Tanawit. Sawadee krap to you for Eden Mitsu Team Thailand by AP. Bright and pink for you. Number 80, Atapong and Techet. I like his smile right there. 59, Kietipan and Shotanin. 2 thumbs up, why not? That's not the driver. Let's focus on the driver here. Puapon and Nantawat duo tag team in the number 18 machine. The number 23 in the white livery, Nut and Pongpat will be piloting this 23 in the 14th position down on the grid. Yesterday I didn't see too much of Nadon, but I hope he's in the mix today, and I think he is in the number 19 as scheduled, and he's down by 15th position. But I think we're going to skip down there. Well, 34 comes up with Punapat, 16th position, number 34. And we should see Aki and Setasit in the number 93 later on. Oh, here it is. Not done. Finally, I get to see this guy. The guy was missing in action for a while. Back at you. He's number 55. Cameraman guys doing a little crossover for you. A layup. Kirati and Prabhan. Last but not least. There you go. Up a notch in number 17th position on the grid. Number 93. Aki and Setasit. Bunyakiat from Fortron Nexter Racing Team. So once again, folks, we're doing a program here for you live from Buriram, Chang International Circuit, race 4 for today, Saturday, all right, 27th, 2023 of May. We've already done, of course, all the necessary track inspections. Earlier on, we also had the Honda one make race as well. That was interesting to see, actually. And the grid walk for Honda City was already done in the morning. So spectators come down to Buriram right here, have a chance to watch today for the organized racing for race 4 for Thailand Super Compact, scheduled for a full hour plus a lap. And this is going to be race 4 on a rolling start as well. So they got to make sure that they come into formation and they have a good clean start. Otherwise, they're going to have to loop all around again. Thailand Super Series with B-Quik right here for you. A shout out to our sponsors as well for the Sports Authority of Thailand and the National Sports Development Fund, the TAT, the Tourism Authority of Thailand, the Royal Automobile Association of Thailand as well, under the Royal Patronage or the RAAT. B-Quik Company Limited, can't forget them. Toyota Motor Thailand Company Limited. Arto Company Limited. Thai Beverage Public Company Limited for the Escola. Ranix Global PTE, bringing you Han-Cook Sticky Tires. Utapao International Aviations for UTA. Apollo Thailand Company Limited for Eden Mitsu Motor Oil. And looks like there's a little bit of a problem on the grid right there. No, sorry, Bob. They're not just laying down bed sheets. That's mop up or any fuel or liquids that may have been spilt down on the track there. That's going to be a little hiccup. But our safety crew and team right there is always ready and prepared. So yeah, they got that going down there. Sport Invest, of course, bring you Tech Pro. Much needed the safety gear over here when they, of course, get near to the barriers. That's what I want to see. Tech Pro. DZE Engineering, folks, with the digital flag. JS Asia Beverage Company Limited for the Juice Nest. Oh, yeah. And, of course, Miyagi Motorsports Company Limited for ETS Racing Fuel, the fuel of choice. For those of you wondering, the brakes that they like here, and Nexters from SCH Industries is also in the house, as well as Pano Revel Company Limited and ECU Shop 1 and Imani Thailand Company Limited for their apparel. Okay, looks like there's going to be a delay in start. That was a little actually expected because of that mishap on the grid there, some spillage. So they're going to have to really mop that up really quick. That way we don't have that much of a delay. Look how quick they got that already off the track. I want to thank our media partners as well with True Vision Group Company Limited, as well as True Digital Company Limited, Siam Sports Syndicate, and Grand Prix International, as well as XO Auto Sports. Ooh, let's take a look at this. Did she just blow a kiss to the fan members? Yeah, that's always a nice thing to do. Get a little bit of eye candy for you. Thank you so much. All right, and XO Auto Sports in the house as well. Wonderful photography and coverage for the media. They got a lot of photography. You know, there's a hot image going around on the web right now where I think one of the photographers, his name is One, he actually took a shot of lightning strike on, at the circuit a few days back. It was just perfectly timed. Well, he didn't time it, obviously, because there's no way of knowing when the lightning's going to strike. But, man, it was beautiful. You can find that on the web and probably also on the ThailandSuperSeries.net website. So check that out. By the way, the racing start here has been delayed by 5 whole minutes. So we're going to simmer down and wait for that to begin. Meanwhile, got to say a shout out to WorkPoint Entertainment Public Company Limited for the coverage as well. And also Speed Cafe. So as the drone above is fluttering backwards here, you know, yesterday I was kind of worried. When it started to rain towards the end of the day when they were giving out the awards for the ceremony there, and I was thinking to myself, will this carry on over till tomorrow? And during the night here, it was actually kind of drizzly, and the tarmac was kind of, you know, let's just say it was moist. That word, moist. But it's dried off pretty much as the sun came up. And we were all paying attention to the weather report to see what percentage or what chance it would turn into a wet race or rainy race. Well, there you see it, folks. 3 minutes. All right. So the car should be A-OK to go pretty shortly. Stay tuned. Chang International Circuit, of course. You got 12 whole turns around the track. 4,554 meters with a width of only 12 meters. Now, that is considering it to be as very generous, especially when you're looking at cars that are not as wide. And 12 meters should be plenty, you know, not to mention, of course, the runoff area with the grass and the gravel. So you don't run into any problems when you do go off course, even though you would try not to. The long straight out there, of course, is 1,000 meters. And that's when you get to see the VMAX and what these cars can do for super compact. Now, when I mentioned that it was like, 12 meters across in terms of width, and that is very generous because I compare that to Bang San, where out there in Bang San, they've already set up the track, so to speak, and it's not that wide. Plus, there's literally no runoff area at all. I mean, you just have barriers on left and right. So yeah, this track I think is not as challenging as Bang San. Not to say it's not hard though. I mean, for me, I think one of the hardest places on this track would be turn 3, the Yui, turn 5 or T5, turn 6, because you quickly have to go left and right, sort of like a slalom, and then turn 12, right before the grandstand. You see the shot right there. And there it goes, formation lap here. Thailand Super Compact Race 4 brought to you in part by UTA Utapao. Here's the layout for you. Sectors 1, 2, and 3. Get ready to rumble right here for you. Literally as the engines rumble past by. And the official tires, of course, is Super Compact using Ventus F200 from Hankook, the driving emotion. Official tire of Thailand Super Series. Being the slick conditions they are, they will provide the much needed grip. And folks, here's the rundown for you. Coming out from the top, Thanaton and Jirapat, followed with number 33, Chaya. Number 95, Puramon and Chanyabut. The number 92 car in the 4th position, Jirawut and Thanapon. The number 4 machine, Kajon Sak, Nasongkla in the 5th position. 65 machine in 6th position will be Charanjitcha and Tanapatra. In 7th position, down the line, Tanarot and Chatrapon. 8th position, Achitpon and Artan. 9th position, Pratompon, solo driver, as well as Tanawit in 10th for solo driving. Atapong, together with Techit in the 80 machine, down by 11th position. Kitipan tagging with Chotanin in 12th position. 13 will be Puapon and Nantawat. 14th position, Nut and Pongpat. 15th will be Nadon. 16th, Punapat. 17th, Aki and Setasit. And last but not least, Kirati and Pralpan rounds out the 18 cars you have on the track right now for Thailand Super Compact. As you can see, the pace car or the safety car here now has the lights off. And usually that means he will be ducking into pit row. And since we are doing a rolling start, everybody's got to be paying attention here not to supersede or overstep out of their positions that they had already been set up on. Once again, you can catch the live feed over at ThailandSuperSeries.net or on the Facebook page of Thailand Super Series or TSS. Search for the English broadcast by Litsiri Bunmi or the Thai broadcast by Gao and Johnny. Or you can check this out on the YouTube as well. Both are broadcasted live. And of course, you can check us out for the reruns from previous races as well as announcements for further updates. Hit like, share, subscribe, or give us a comment if you please. Here's Baby Boss right there for you. One of the highlight drivers out there yesterday made a comeback. Spearheading 24, leading the way, and the red light's gonna go off, yes or not? Yes, they do! It's racing time, folks. Green, green, green. Already, 24 seems to be losing steam out from the get-go. Chaya spreading the lead. Seems that number 24 went a little too wide. The official start time there was 10:23:50, so that means they're going to have to compute the CPS according to that official starting time, which by then they would have to come on in. Let's let him go through the UE, turn 3. And but John Sack still in the mix here. In the white livery, the Ford. Not the only Ford on track. Oh no, whoopsie daisy, into the barrier. That's going to make the highlights right there. He slid right across, right out the exit too. Treacherous turn right there. And let's catch the replay. He's able to make it back. Number 55 makes it back. We'll definitely need to go back into pit road to fix that up. Kirati and Praupan. Let's see what happened right there. It was a touch of the bumper. A little bit too close for comfort. Hits the brakes. Loses control of the front end. Steers right off. And as you can see, the turning of the wheel here signals that he was trying to regain control. But once you're on the grass, that's it, buddy. It's just slip and sliding. Takes out another one. And so far, now you have 16 on the track. Here's the 14 machine down by 6th position. Tanarod and Chatrapon. Leading the way, Chananchicha, number 65. He climbs up. And now you see the 55 coming into pit row. Let's see what happens here. What are they going to do to that? How to remedy this situation? He ducks into pits. He lost the front bumper already, so that's a sort of like a bad sign for aerodynamics for that car. Here's a shot of Kajon Sachs Ford in the white. VC meets. Split screen side for you. I don't know if they're going to put on another front bumper for this car or not. The 55 will definitely be slowed down if he doesn't have a front bumper. Totally kill aerodynamics. But John Sack, maybe the number 4 is a good sign for him. He's already in 4th position. And right behind him is the 33, Chaya. John Sack leads into the corner here. Chaya creeping up. Slowly but surely. It's the CRZ up against the Ford. Liquid Moly on the CRZ. Meanwhile, leader of the pack, 65. Chananchicha right in front by 0.4 seconds. The 24 machine, Tanaton and Chirapat. Those two will be in driving the number 24, and they're hopefully trying to clamber back to first position. Doesn't seem to be using a lot of the slipstream now. They're using different driving lines. I think 24 is trying to jump in on the inside lane, and he does. Into turn 3. 24 has the inside line. Chananchicha, 65, does a crossover. Surprise, surprise. But will it be enough to hold on? Yes. 65 inches right up front. Meanwhile, 24 is not giving up. Tanapon and the 24 side by side. Going into this turn together. Even though if you're on the inside, you're supposed to be a little faster. If you swing on out from the outside, you have a better momentum. Wow, look at this. The digital readout here is having a problem as to deem who's in front or not. This is going on as very fast. Following up, we still have Kajansak now in third position, and the 4 car right behind. So if the 65 and the 24 mess up somehow, that would mean Kajansak has a good chance of passing up because he's creeping up so close, only 2.8 seconds behind the leader. Currently 65, 24 now. And in the front, Thanaton leads the way. Top 3 drivers, 24, 65, and Kajansak. Meanwhile, they leave a huge gap for the number 33 to follow in suit. Pretty much 7 cars difference. Sector 1 time, Thanaton did a 26.384. And dropping the ball just a wee bit now. 26.843, so he's slowing down. And these cars are the super compact. It has been announced now that pit window CPS will be open at 10:48:50 as deemed by the officials according to the starting times as they compute from that point onwards. And at that point, they all have to dock in or pit stop within the allocated times. If not, they will be penalized for it. Times are good now. A nice shot of 92. Jirawut drops it down a bit in 6th position from 5th. Number 33, Chaya in the yellow, following 93. This race, they have to pace themselves because with a full hour of racing early this morning, well, it depends on how you would consider early. But at 10 something, it's not that early for a lot of people. But still, it's not that hot on the ground right now. So earlier on, they tried to warm up the tires as much as they could. And after about 10 minutes or so, they were sure that the tires had full adhesion and they were ready to full steam ahead for all these drivers. And when they announced that the pit windows open at 10:48, those that are single driver, they have the option to come in anytime as long as they do come in before they close at pits. It seems that the track limits advantage for the first lap is going to be under investigation, deemed by the officials. That's going to be interesting what decision they're going to make there, and that could be a big turn of event for top 2 drivers now. Thanaton, number 24, who's now leading, and then followed in suit with Kajansak in the number 4, the Ford. Ducky into pit road number 34 on all jacks. Punapat, single driver. Meanwhile, car 19 and number 92, black flag, exceeding track limits. 19 and 92. Nadon and Jirawut, they've got to be very, very careful. Don't want to step on those toes over there too many times. Jirawut, who is currently in 6th position, trailing behind the leader by like, let's see, by a big number there, 9 seconds. Along this, they have the Hondas, Toyotas, and a Ford in the mix here. 5 laps already done by the number 24. Here's a shot of 80 for you. Attapong climbing up a notch into 9th position. But wait a minute. Coming up onto his side behind the Jazz, the pink Jazz. Turn 3. The 15, Tanawit trying to regain the position. It is a battle for 9th position now. And I guess all eyes on them as the 15 is trying to regain his position, at least be in the top 9. Still a big order. Tanawit, single driver. And he's going to be really tired. He's chasing the Jazz right now. The Fit, some would call it. The Honda Fit. The pink. Number 80. Arapong. See his sector 1 time doing a 28.024. Car number 65 gets a 10-second penalty for the gaining of an advantage off a track. Lap 1, turn 1. So therefore, the number 65 10-second penalty gets a slap onto that. Chananchitcha and Tanapatra will not be happy with that number. Meanwhile, still leading up the race here, Tananton. Of course, tag teaming with Jirapat. Happy as can be in first position, but for how long? Number 93 goes on the inside, takes it through turn 3. Overtakes the CRZ for Fortran. Nice wide sweeping shot here in front of Chang. Had a glimpse of Kajonsa right there. And the number 4. Man, I love that rear deck wing. His rear seems to slide, actually. And when I saw that, I knew he was in a little trouble. So when he entered that corner, he slid a little bit way off course. So now he's slowing down to correct, which gives way to the number 24, Tanaton, to stretch that gap a little more. Why don't you? 0.711 is going to be stretched to probably a 0.8 or 9. Here they come after turn 12, right in front of the grandstand. Those two are the leading cars right there, and behind Kajonsak, Janan Chicha, number 65. Don't forget, it will get time slapped on. 10 seconds. Best time out of the number 24 was doing at a 155.46 zip, and has continuously kept up that pace. Both of them, between Kajonsak and the number 24, were in the 155 range. Everybody else has dropped down to 156, 157. And that's the reason why there's such a huge 10-car gap between Kajonsak and Aki in the number 93, way back there. A little bit of side by side. These two once again duking it out at turn 3. The Jazz Fit and the number 80 realizes that he's not going to be able to shake Tanawit off his rear bumper. And now Tanawit's looking to enter engagement mode right here. Let's see if he can do it. He's in slipstream. But the 80 pulls out. Still got go power for Adapong. The moment that Tanawit can keep the gap to less than a car's length, that's a good chance for him. He'll be able to rubber band and slingshot his way across the front. Currently, he's given it a one-car gap, so that's not enough for a slipstream right there. At least not a strong slipstream. And if you can't handle, then you gotta get out of there. Down by pit road, the number 33, Chaya. Okay, look at this. 80 went a little too wide. Almost a mistake, causing him to lose his momentum, causing here Tanawit to climb on up. And he is now taking over. But will the number 80 duck into the inside line and retake the position? Let's see what happens. It's a battle for 8th position now. The Jazz creeping up on the straightaway seems to have more go power, go juice, and now is on the inside line, setting up the maneuver for turn 3, takes the inside line. Meanwhile, 15 is on the outside, causing him to lose ground. They both have very similar chassis, of course, but I think the Jazz is better suited. I mean, I think there was in an interview somewhere that Honda had made that chassis super strong with sort of like an X brace on the floor pan. Every little bit counts in racing. A shot of Kajan Sak right here. Sort of locked onto the number 24, who is currently leader with a difference of only .688. Oh, and car 95 gets a warning there, black and white, for exceeding track limits. 95, Puramon and Chanyabut, not that happy, but they're currently down by 12th position. Be careful. Wait to see what Kajan Sak is going to do. Will he duck in? Turn 3 takes the outside line. He figures he's not close enough to slingshot across, so he's not going to do that maneuver as of now. He's got to get closer. And talking about close, camera just cuts off when Kajan Sak takes over there on the straightaway before going into a corner. 24 drops it down to second position. Takes a back seat. Baby boss. Currently not the boss now. While Ekasit, he's far out behind the number 93, trailing by 10.391 from the leader. That's why he's never in the shot with these two. Thailand Super Compact. Brought to you in part by UTA. Uh-oh. Ejectamundo there. It's a problem with 55. Doesn't look like it's going to make it. Duct tape all over the hood and all. Is crawling on the sidelines. Possible. Obviously, I think it's a mechanical failure there. Kirati. But the show must go on for the rest of the field. Meanwhile, the 15 gains another notch, leaving 80 dropping 2 parts down. Adapong has got to find the momentum to climb on up here. Tanawit leading strong.
นันทวัฒน์ชำนาญอีกคนหนึ่งครับที่มาจอยกลุ่มนี้ครับคือเขาก็อยากแซง2คันขึ้นมาตรงนี้เลยครับใช่ครับก็ทะเลาะกันไง2คันนี้ทะเลาะกันอยู่ปั๊บแต่อยู่เอาไปกินเหมือนเดิม
If he can get in front of the traffic there, he might use that to his advantage and block it off with the number 18 in the way. Puapon.
สวนยาวๆเลยครับสวนมาอยู่อันที่8แล้ว
2 คันนี้คงจะงงนะครับ2 คันหลังอะไรมาจากไหน
At this point, he could use Puwapon's slipstream there to his advantage, and I think he does
ให้เราดูกันอยู่
on the straightaway.
ดูดมาเรื่อยๆครับตอนนี้ CRZ City แล้วก็
All right, going to pit row.
มาเรื่อยๆครับแล้วก็เข้า
At least he made it back to pits. 55, Kirati pulls in.
นี่แหละครับไม่แน่ใจเหมือนกันว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นนะครับกับรถ
I don't see any leakage. I don't see any smoke.
หรือเปล่า
He just came in nice, easy peasy there.
มาอีก3 คันอันดับ 8 90 นี่ครับ
As the crew down there in pit row popping up the hood, a little slower than it should because they gotta release all that duct tape.
ยังสวยงามอยู่ดูสิ ID งามเงาะสวยนะ
I don't see anything
ร้อนเป่าลมนิด
as a problem there. They took the whole front bumper out.
แล้วมันเป็นอะไร
They even have a spare bumper getting ready to put on.
ช่างครับนี่ครับแกะออกมาครับมีน้ำเป่าอินเตอร์ด้วยครับฉีดปืด
Most likely the radiator shrouding had collapsed, possibly, and I'm just guessing here, possibly causing some heat issue, especially when you have some wind diverted away from parts that need to be cooled down like the radiator.
อินเตอร์ขยับ
So they gotta really fix that really quick.
แน่ๆเลยนะครับอารมณ์นี้
Meanwhile, still on the track now, Kajan Sak takes the lead and leads the way, of course, in front of 24's Thanaton. Still maintaining the lead. Already 11 laps under his belt with 38 minutes left to go. We're getting close to the pit open for the CPS at 10:48. Approximately 2.5 minutes left to go before they duck on in.
ไม่เป็นไรรอยังไงก็ต้องรอยังไม่ได้ลงก็ยังไปต่อได้นี่ครับค่อยๆไขถอดแล้วครับตัดมาไม่รู้จะดูจอไหน
Want to thank our partners here, our sponsors with the Sports Authority of Thailand, SAT, as well as the National Sports Development Fund, the Tourism Authority of Thailand, the TAT, the Royal Automobile Association of Thailand, under the royal patronage, RAAT, B-Quik Company Limited, as well as Toyota Motors Thailand Company Limited, Arto, Thai Beverage Public Company Limited, S Cola in the house,
แต่ก็ต้องชมนะครับ
and Ranix Global PTE for the Han Cook stickiness, driving emotion.
แล้วก็พยายามจะไล่เอาคืนให้ได้อีเดมิสึครับจัดให้กับการเป็นสปอนเซอร์ให้เขา10:48 นาทีกับอีก50 วินาทีนะครับนั่นหมายความว่าอีก2 นาทีครับพิทวินโดว์จะเปิดแล้วนะครับ
Less than 2 minutes left to go before CPS is open.
แล้วครับฉะนั้นเดี๋ยวต้องมาดูกันครับว่า
And of course, for those that are single driver setup, they would have to sit in the pits for a little bit longer because they don't have to adjust anything for the driver's seat
นั่นแหละครับบานก็ไม่
or the setup.
น่าจะเรียกว่าหลุดอาการหลุดแล้ว
Car number 18 just got a black and white flag for exceeding track limits. We saw there Puwapon went a little bit out of bounds, so to speak. If he does that a little bit more, he's going to be docked for that.
นี่ครับพอตัวเองนำปั๊บแล้วถูกกดดันปั๊บก็เสียทรงครับในขณะที่น้องก้องเตชิดครับไปเรื่อยๆครับรอให้เขา
The 80 machine here currently down by 10th position.
สังเกตได้นะครับว่าลายของซิตี้นี่คือขับแบบว่าเลสซิ่งไลน์
At first, I thought he was able to regain position by taking back from the 15th car right there. You see smack dab in the middle, but it seems that the 15 is now eyeballing the 18 up front. And all that pressure here, you see the black and white flag there being issued for the 18 is causing him to mess up.
ในขณะที่เบอร์15ครับตอนนี้รู้ครับเมื่อกี้นี้เห็นป้ายแล้วมีกำลังใจขึ้นเว้ยมันบานปั๊บ
Puwapon
เอาต่อ HYB ครับเป็นผู้สนับสนุนหมายเลข18
These three are pulling like a freight train around the track here. 8th, 9th, and 10th position, smack dab in the middle of the grid.
ช่วยขายให้ตอนนี้
Folks, if you're down by Buriram Chang International Circuit, not only is there racing action to be witnessed, but also food. Lots and lots of food. I was told by the staff members here that one of the favorites out there happens to be, believe it or not, the Vietnamese noodle shop down there and the spicy barbecue restaurant, as well as the truck, food truck for the steaks. So if you're hungry, come on and get it. By the way, folks, pit window is now open, so they've got to come on down and get it in the pit row. If they need to change out them tires, they got to do it right now. First one to go in there, number 24, says howdy. Pit row, Tanatan, going to be switching it out for Jirapat. Chanan Chicha, number 65, pushes up one notch. And so does everybody in suit because they are all pitting.
เขาบอกว่าเบอร์18ที่แคมเบอร์มันปรับไม่เข้าที่เข้าทางมันก็เลยเลี้ยวแปลกๆก็เป็นไปได้
It's important to know that once you're in pit row, you have to abide by the rules and regulations of the speed limit. Yesterday we had a car that sped right through, just not by a lot either. But because it was speeding above the speed limit, it caused them to not they have to come in for a drive-through. So one little itty-bitty mistake and there you see. There you go.
จะเห็นว่านักแข่งนั้นเอาจริงเอาจังมากครับเพื่อที่จะให้สปอนเซอร์แฮปปี้ที่สุด
And a drive-through can mean the difference between winning and losing right there, because that's going to take so much of your time. But John Sak deciding not to come in as of now, still leading the way. I think he's going to stretch that gap further and further. 24 already in pits, 93 in pits. Chanan Chicha still on the track with the number 65 and 92 as well. Jira Wood not coming in as of now. Don't forget, the number 65 gets a 5-second time penalty for constant abuse of track limits. That means that he is constantly going, the 65 is constantly going out of bounds.
โดนกันไปอีกโอ้โหนี่ก็เท่าไหร่กี่วินะ10 วิเป็น15
And the more that happens, the more chances he's that car is going to get black flagged. So be careful.
พิษได้เลยไหมนะครับโดยที่จะแบบไม่ต้องมาโดนโทษหลังจากจบเรสเนี่ย
The number 15 here, shot of Tanawit, single driver, still ahead of 80, Adapong.
มันเศร้าอ่ะ
Catch it, waiting in pit row, waiting to jump on in.
บวกในเวลา compensation time จอดไปเลยนะครับแต่ต้องสื่อสาร
And Puapon still leading that gang right there in 8th position. There you see it.
เรามาลุ้นกันครับ
ว่า HYB machine
เขาจะเอายังไงกับชีวิตครับเขาจะอยู่กันยาวๆกระทั่งแบบว่าไม่เข้าพิษหรือเปล่าเฮ้ยเข้าพี่โอ้ไม่เข้าโดนธงดำเนี่ยเอาก็ไม่แน่ครับมันเกินไล่มาเต็มที่ไม่อยากจะให้แบบว่าโดนแซงไง
And it seems to be heating up here between these two. Will they carry this battle one more lap around or even two?
วัดกับจังหวะนี้เข้าพิษล็อกเข้าไหมเข้าพิษ
No, it looks like going a little bit too wide there. Got to decide to slow down last minute there. The 18 machine Puapon decides to dock on in into pit row.
ยาวๆกันไปครับเหลืออีก2คันครับนี่ครับ
Save the battle for the next driver. Why don't you? Natawat will now jump in.
ทีมเมทครับรุ่นน้องชุดสีหวานมากเห็นไหมครับภูวพลใช่ครับชุดสีหวานไหมครับหวานครับ
The camera guy, where's he going? Whoopsie daisy, 55, limping there. Kirati, you saw him had a problem earlier on.
แถวพันของเราครับ
Now still not yet resolved.
จอดหรือยังไง
That's not looking good for him.
ไม่ได้อยู่ตรงนี้เลยครับตรงโค้ง
Has to drive the safety lane.
เข้าลองแลปเพนัลตี้
Sort of like a mini parade for this guy. 55 Kirati and Praupan not looking happy now. They're way behind the game with only 9 laps compared to Kajonsak, who's already done like 50, who's done like 14 laps here.
24 ครับตอนนี้เขาออกไปแล้วนะ
24 running strong, currently in 7th position.
เป็นธนันทรครับแล้วก็พี่บอยก็เข้าพิษเหมือนกันครับสำหรับผู้นำในขณะนี้หมายเลข4ครับกับคือ24เนี่ย
Want to thank the media partners, True Vision Group, True Digital Group,
เข้ามาทำอันเดอร์คัท
as well as the Siam Sports Syndicate Public Company Limited, as well as Grand Prix International, EXO Autosports, Wearpoint Entertainment,
แต่วันนี้เดี๋ยว
Public Company
ไป
Limited
ดูกัน
and
ว่า
Speed
พอมันวิ่งกัน
Cafe.
ครบรอบจริงๆเนี่ยจะไปเจอกันตรงไหน
ถูกต้องครับไหลกันไปเรื่อยๆ
UTA
ครับ
bringing you the highlights here, and of course the race for
เพราะว่าตอน
Thailand
นี้นะครับ
Super
ในเรื่องของ
Compact.
Food Center ของสนามช้างก็เปิดให้บริการแล้วนะครับ
John Sak now jumps
มี
into
16
pit
ร้านค้า
row.
นะครับ
Let's
อาหาร
see.
ชั้นนำนะครับ
Look
ของ
at
บุรีรัมย์ยก
that
มาให้
lovely
คน
slick
ที่เป็น
right
นักแข่ง
there
แล้วก็
for
ผู้
you.
ชมนะฮะ
Obviously
ได้
here,
มารับประ
John
ทาน
Sak,
กัน
leader of the race here,
เอาละ
single
ครับเรียบร้อย
driver.
ครับเย็น
He's
หู
cooling down with
น้ำเลย
pouring
ฮะ
just water straight down to his suit there. That just shows you how hot it is in
บอก
that
นะว่าอาการ
car.
เดิมไม่ครับไม่นะเจ๊หยกครับท่าเดิมเลยครับครับแหมเท้าซาเอลครับเหมือนเดิมนี่ครับดูเวลา
Staff member asking if he's A-okay. John Sak gives him a nod. Yes, I'm good to go. He's just going to sit there for a while. Obviously, sit a little bit longer because he's a single driver. That means he's not going to have to switch out for any of the other drivers out there. He's always seated as one.
ล้ออีกยังไม่ถึงล้ออีกนิดนึง
And we saw that he had stretched the lead by like 15 seconds, which is way enough for him to continue leading the race for Thailand Super Compact Race 4. Here's a shot of 80 for you in the pink.
สีหวานมากนะสีชมพูอะ
ครับโอ้โหแต่ละคันนี่
Techit should now be in the hot seat here.
ไม่เหมือนกันเลยสักคันนะฮะ
นี่ครับ
สวยงาม
Close the
ต่อให้
hood and put the safety pins on.
ครับคันนี้ท่อ ID มาแบบสวยๆเลยครับมีแบบว่า
Interesting, they even put a tape over the pin. I don't think you would need it though, but hey, I guess every little bit counts. Maybe it's for aerodynamic purposes.
ก่อนเข้าพิทอยู่อันดับ 5 นะครับ
ครับพี่บอยเอาแลบออกไปก็น่าจะมีโอกาสนะครับมีโอกาส
Kajan Sakna Songkla already on the out lap. Meanwhile, here's a shot of 14 right here for you. Should be Tanarod and Chatrapon tag teaming here in 9th position.
นั่งร้านครับว่าเป็นนั่งร้าน
And a 69 trailing right behind Achit Pon and Arton.
ร้านไหนอะ
ไม่รู้เหมือนกันฮะต้องไปดู
In
ด้านหลัง
the
ฮะ
reddish, orange, yellowish CRZ.
ชอบ
ชอบไหม
ได้
อันนี้ก็จะเป็นมุมนั่งร้านที่ในงาน MotoGP นี่คนตึมกับไหลมาเรื่อยๆนะครับ
Cheetah Wood
Honda CRZ ครับรถยนต์
in pit row, the number 92 as well as 65 Chinan Chitcha.
ใช้บริการ
So it's going to take a while before Kajan Sak officially comes out in first place again as he's on the out lap.
ใกล้เวลาที่จะปิดแล้วครับ
ยังมีอยู่1คันที่ยังไม่เข้าพิทมาครับธนวิทย์อภิปุญญาหมายเลข15ครับ
อ๋อเหรอ
69 machine trailing a little bit slower now. Drops the ball. I thought he would be close up to the edge of 93's bumper there, but doesn't seem to be the case. 55 earlier, you saw that came into pit row, had a problem. They took off the bumper and all, and now they're back. Same problem, most likely.
เป็นยังไงท็อตเทิลมันยังไง
Can't seem to find the problem. That's not a good sign.
เดินเบามันเหยียบไม่ไปว่า
Might as well hit the OBD. Stick the computer on and do a telemetry check right there. Engine check. Possibly tuning it. Phoenix Premium Car Cleaning Team Girati and Pralpan looking helplessly as mechanics try to desperately get this car back on the track. I mean, it doesn't look anything like mechanical. It's an electrical issue, but I think they've given up on it though. I mean, at this point, 10 laps. They're trailing behind by 6 laps. It's like, I don't think it's good for them to continue and damage whatever possible damage already the car had already taken. Live to fight another day. Meanwhile, Kajan Sak is down by 4th position now. But should be able to regain position in first soon. Tanawit in pit row, the 15 machine. Sector 2 time 46.742 for number 65. There you see it, Chanan Chicha and Tanapatra. Right now we're getting reports that there's going to be some investigating going on for the pit stop times. Talking about pits, folks, the pit window is now closed. So CPS is finished. It doesn't mean that you can't come into pit row. It just means that for the compulsory pit stop, you had to come in. And if you didn't come in, then, you know, you're going to get penalized for it. Time's taken off, or you got to go see the marshals later on after the race. And that's a no-no. Man, yesterday I was looking at the weather report. They were talking about rain coming in here, or at least the rainy season will start for some storms out there, but doesn't seem to be the case for today. So probably a sigh of relief, but I'm sure the teams are all ready with the rain tires on standby, provided by Hankook. Here's the number 4 back up front for you. It was inevitable for him to come back up because he had stretched the lead by so much. He could afford to come in and sit pretty in pit row. Get back on the track. Already 17 laps done. And now, after that pit stop, he lost a little bit of a lead there, but still there is a 5-second gap between Kajansak and Jirapat in the number 24. There you see it from the back there. Starts to appear and peek out. See if the camera can catch it. Hey, there you go. 24 right there. 24 now following, and let's see if 24 will be able to close that gap from 5 seconds to, let's say, 6. But wait a minute. Uh-oh. 93 overtakes right in front of the grandstand. What a showboat. Set to sit. Now chasing Kajansak. 24 losing steam pretty quick as well. Set to sit, number 93, poised to take on to Kajansak, most likely after another lap. Let's see if that comes into fruition here. I wonder what's going on with Jirapat slowing down the 24. That was not expected. Especially after your car had been serviced and in pits. You don't think that, you wouldn't think that there's anything wrong, especially when you come fresh out of pit row after servicing. And you can see the gap here extending further and further between the 93 and the 24. Kajansak, not a worry. With the 24 there trailing behind, Kajansak has to worry about here the 93 in full view, second position. '93. The best lap for 93 was doing on 156, so Kajansak still has a chance of keeping it in first position because his best time was at 155, a second faster. My guess is that now that the 93 is locked on to Kajansak, he's going to have to pick up the pace now and try to lock it in within 2 turns. Now we're starting to see the 93 in view with the same frame as Kachonsak leading the race in the number 4 machine. Now this is a nauseating view. Why don't you? Cut across the pond. Yeah. Feel like Tom Cruise in Top Gun right here. Aerial shot. Can't do this with a blimp. The 24 trailing behind. Kajonsak looks like running into traffic count. That will slow him down because he's got to take a non-optimal line there. Getting past the number 19 machine. Nadon down there by 14th position. Way there, down there. Don't get confused there. That white one right there from a Toyota is Nadon. 93 taking a good look. It's not Kajonsak in front of him currently. Decides to leave not done here and go for the main target. Pole position. Gap now has decreased to 2 seconds, 2.2 seconds. At least a few corners away, but because Nandon was in his path, Setasit had to get around him, causing him to slow down. So that gap should not be 2.2 seconds anymore. More like a 7-car gap. What do you think, guys? 1 lap or 2? Will Setasit be able to take first position from Kajonsak, or will Kajonsak be able to close the door in his face?
I'm wondering.
A shout out to the rest of our sponsors, of course, that we love. JS Asia Beverage Company for the Juice Nest, Miyagi Motorsports for ETS Racing Fuel, SCH Industries for the Nexter brakes, we gotta need those, Pano Revo, ECU Shop, and Imane. All right, within 1 corner, we see them both in the same frame here. Both the number 93 from Fortron Nexter putting up a good show here. Setasit pushing it as best as he could. But Kajonsak still has a good command in front. But the gapage is now down to 2.5 seconds. 16.5 minutes left to go for this race to finish for race 4 of Thailand Super Compact. And here's a shot of 14. We haven't seen Chatrapon for a while. 14 in the Sunoco CRZ, led by the number 65 up front, Tanapatra, also a CRZ. They are in 3rd and 4th position right there for you. Those two are going to be duking it out. Oopsie daisy. Car number 23 gets a black and white flag exceeding track limits. Meanwhile, number 24 docks into pit row. The Sunoco takes the inside line. Right at turn 3, the Yui. Get on in there. (14) Sunoco leading on up. You gotta love the teardrop shape of that car. You don't need extra doors on that chassis. Number 24 drops it into pit row, and they're trying to figure out what's going on with the, what is that, the air intake? All you can do as a driver is pray, pray, pray. Hope to those deities above that they get this car fixed and out of here quick as it can be to still be the boss on the track. Baby Boss Garage. Feeling hopeful. Let's see if they can get it out of there in time. Here's a shot of 65 for you. Shanan Chitcha and Tanapatra tag teaming in third position. Or fourth now, sorry. Drop down to from third to fourth because you still have Chatrapon leading the way here in third. So at least the number 14 will be on the podium. Still a long ways to go. 14 and a half minutes left. 69 gets a black and white flag exceeding track limits. I'm waiting to see what Serasit and paired up with Aki is going to do here for the number 93. When are they going to overtake? It seems that they're getting closer and closer though, because previously it was like 5 seconds away, then 2.6, now 1.7. Kachan Sak feels the heat from the back of that bumper there. No, there's a fit waiting to pounce at any moment on the Ford. And sometimes it's a strategy game for the driver. We know that the gap is down to 1.718 seconds. But being a veteran driver, Kachan Sak is holding out as long as he could, trying to do his best right there. I don't think the mental pressure is working on him from Setasit, from the back. Going at these speeds, you gotta have nerves of steel going to these corners, full speed here, no matter what the chassis or car you're driving. The gap now slipped down to 1.348. In a few more turns, he would be engaged in slipstream. The number 93. Setasit takes a little bit of a wide line. Maybe that's going to slow him down a bit. But Kachan Sak drives it very precise, like a surgeon with a scalpel. He doesn't go out of bounds, and he takes the turns very, like from the outside, then he hits the apex. He goes all the way, uses the full width of the track without exceeding track limits. And that's the way to do it. And if you notice, he doesn't even hard lock his brakes at all for any of the turns. He can't afford to. Now let's see what happens when he runs into traffic though. Will that slow him down? All right. Comes on to turn 12. Kachan Sak speeds away. 15 in the mix, but gotta give way to the traffic. 93 pulls on over. Goes to turn 2. All right. Closer and closer. But because of that traffic jamming, they were down to 0.807. Number 15 gets a black and white flag for exceeding track limits. So gotta be careful. Turn 3, not the full optimal driving line they would expect. They are now running into traffic from the back end of the grid. Sometimes you gotta psych them out. Let's see if Kajansak is gonna shake him off. And you see that Kajansak usually takes on, oh, that's the first puff of white smoke I saw, slows him down drastically. Setasit now onto the back of the bumper. No smoke from his car. In other words, no hard brakes. Kajansak should be worried at this point now. They have like a car length away. And Setasit hopefully will not be making a mistake at this point. Otherwise, he's going to lose such a wonderful opportunity for that pass. Turn 12, back at it again. 25 laps now under his belt. Trailing by 0.5 seconds. Oh, here comes the move right here. Folks, the number 93 takes on the inside line. He goes for it. Gutsy move, but wasn't enough. Kajansak realized he cuts on across to the side. Still retains first position. Good defense. Now, this is where it gets a little hairy, folks. Pay attention right here. They're going for that turn 3. Kajansak poised for the be on the inside lane. Why do we have a cutaway to the pit row here? I was so amped up here. Is that his crew? Yes, the cheering goes on from pits. I'm getting goosebumps just looking at this. Kajansak regains the save, manages to stretch his lead momentarily. He does very well on the straightaway though. But in corners, it seems that the Honda can hold its own. As you can see in the 93 machine, the Fortron there, doing pretty good in corners. So if your car is set up for turns, Chang International Circuit here should be in your favor. I mean, the longest stretch and straightaway you have on this track is 1,000 meters, and that's right before you hit turn 3. Everything after that, you're heading up for turns. Kajansak's only hope is the straightaway right now. That's why he's always yo-yoing his way ahead. I'm guessing that the best place for Setasit and Aki's car, number 93, to pass Kajansak would somewhere be in the midfield between turns 5 or 6. If he even gets lucky, maybe even turn 12 by that point. Feeling the heat out in the back here. Now Kajansak is taking a defensive line now. Doesn't seem to be able to shake him off. This tension is causing the camera folks up there to focus mainly on these two, obviously, with only 6 minutes left for the race. I gotta say, a good run for Chatrapod and Tanarod's car, number 14, in the mix there for 3rd position. Meanwhile, down for 4th is 65, Chanan Chitcha and Tanapatra's vehicle on the track in 4th position. Meanwhile, 69 car, and then in 5th position goes to Atipon and Arten, and those are the top 5 drivers. But all eyes currently on Kajansak and Setasit in the number 93 there. As they're tussling back and forth. Sort of like a yo-yo that's like almost out of string. And once they go out of string, they a little bit of a mistake there. Kajansak goes too wide, causing Sedasit to say, okay, now it's my turn. Let's see what I can do. Pushes it on up, and at this point, Kajansak doesn't have enough juice to push it up on the straightaway. But then again, Sedasit hard locks on the brakes in the back end, gives a little hope to Kajansak to regain. And this is the part where you know they're coming up to turn 3, the fastest that Kajansak can ever be, but it's not enough for him to pass with 4 minutes and a half left to go. Kajansak's got to hope for at least another lap to be able to play catch up here, and that was a big mistake on his side, but the game ain't over yet. The gamble proved worthy for Sedasit to keep at it, to keep pushing up against Kajansak's pole position, and it worked out in his favor. Right in front of lap 27, he was able to pass there. Now he's trying to run away. Let's see what happens for the gap times. If the gap time goes way beyond 0.55 seconds, there's a good chance that Sedasit's number 93 will be able to continue the lead. I'm stuttering for my tongue right there. And with only 3.5 minutes left to go, 93 has a good chance. Keep in mind, Kajansak is also a single driver, so at this point, there's a lot of pressure on him. Meanwhile, oops, 23 does a topsy-turvy right in the middle of a turn there. Other drivers had to avoid. Be careful. 23 machine turns around. Pongpat has to try to restart the engine, get into gear, and get it out of there. He's in the danger zone. Will he be able to go forward or start the engine? Yes or no? It's a little drama for there. He's able to start it up, turns the steering wheel. Will it go? Yes, he does. Gets back into the game, hopefully out of harm's way. That was a close call. Woo. Maybe he spun out and had the engine stall on him, but he was able to regain. Let's get back to the front row here. Kajansak trying to go side by side. 2.5 minutes left to go. This is a straightaway that he had a chance to do it, but no. Close the door by Sedasit, number 93. It's time to put your foot down to the floor. Get it going on, but looks like 93 goes a little too wide here. Kajansak takes a neater line through the turns here, and look at him go. Kajansak switching the tactics here, saying to himself, I've got to do it in the corners here. I got to push it in corners. Forget about the straightaway. Man, oh man. That VC Meats is pushing hard. With 1.5 minutes left to go. I'm sure a lot of fans are rooting for him. Here, Kajansak, corner on the outside, switcheroo. Psyched him out. But Sedasit was active and looking at his rearview mirror and his side pods, knowing that Kajansak was trying to pull a psych out. Didn't work in his favor, so was able to defend. Way to go. The gap is under 0.5. They're stating at a 0.3. Here comes Kajansak on the outside. The inside line there, and he takes it. Nose by nose. It's over. Well, wait a minute. Takes it back. Sedasit. What a tussle. Kajansak takes the longer, wide road on the turn 3. Got to pull back. 48 seconds remaining before we see final lap. And they should see that signage as they cross the starting line within this lap. It's getting hairy here. The battle for P1 is quite obvious. It's been this way for quite some time. Kajansak pushes it forward. But Santasit not giving up, side by side into a corner, and these two are duking at it. This is the battle of the day so far. Man, oh man. John Sang able to regain. Let's hope he stays in that position, blows a little flame out the end, runs into traffic. Oh, Santasit locks up the rear brake, gets a little sloppy onto the corner, goes onto the rumble strip, but keeps all four within the lines here. Kajan Sakna Songkla, boy man boy, 4 in the lead, going for Ford here. And it looks like Santasit has had enough. He pulls back. Pulls back though, but wait, there's one more lap left to go. Here we go, the last lap. It's the final lap for them. Let's see, he pulls out a magic trick. They're all evenly spaced right there. Let's say a 4-car gap. No, actually, I should say like a 6-car gap at that point. It's a tall order. Santasit's got to fill. You see, once he lost his position, you saw that the pressure was being put on by a veteran driver like Kajan Sak, causing the number 93 to waver all over the place. A few mistakes here, a few mistakes there. It builds up, and that causes Kajan Sak to push forward confidently and take control of the final lap for race 4 for Thailand Super Compact. Once again, folks, got to say a shout out to our media partners, True Vision Group, True Digital Group, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, XL Autosports, WorkPoint Entertainment, and of course, Speed Cafe. This is Siri Boon Me, feeling very, very enthusiastic about this race for Race 4 Super Compact here, or TSS 2023. And we see that Kajan Sak has left 93 in the dust. It was just a game of maintaining momentum, minimizing any errors, and giving all you've got within the last important moments there, the last defining moments. Leader of the race right here, full view for all to see. Round and round, here we go. Turn 12 completes it, and here goes the checkered flag. Down it goes. Congratulations. Kajan Sak comes in first. Aki and Santasit comes in second, 93. Jirawat and Tanapon, the number 92, finishes as well. And following in suit should be number 14, actually should be in third position. This is a preliminary finish here. We'll wait for the official report after a long 1-hour race plus a lap. Congratulations to the drivers out there. And here's 65, happy here. To complete a full 1-hour race is a hard accomplishment to achieve right there. So congratulations to all the racers out there and team members. Stay tuned for highlights and of course official results and words from our sponsors. We've got more action for you right here for Thailand Super Series. The Super Eco will be coming up at around 11:45 scheduled. And this is Alert Siri Boon Me about to take a much needed break after the 1-hour stint. And we'll be right back. Here's the highlights for you, folks. We'll be right back.
เจอกันอีกสักทีจะดีไหมไปกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะมีเพียงหาดทรายสายลมสองเราอยู่กันยันเช้าไม่เช้ามันไม่ถึงร้องเพลงจีบกันเหมือนตอนปีหนึ่งให้มันซึ้งสุดๆให้มันซึ้งสุดๆหัวใจไปเที่ยวกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะเที่ยวเมืองไทย Amazing ยิ่งกว่าเดิม
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
คุณคะบอกเขาไปสิคะว่าเราเป็นอะไรกันนะคุณมันเลว
B-Quik มียางดีให้เลือกเยอะรับประกันบาดบวมแตกเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปีแถมผ่อน 0% ทั้งร้านนาน10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
New Yaris Open Up Your Life เปิดโลกใหม่ได้อีกเยอะนี่คือประตูที่จะเปิดชีวิตให้ไปไหนก็ได้Yaris Open Up Your Life เปิดโลกใหม่ได้อีกเยอะแค่ลองเปิดความออซึมก็เกิดแล้ว
อีสต์โคลาBorn to be awesome
เกิดมาซ่ากล้าเป็นตัวเอง
Buriram Tire
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
ขับทองครับแข่งอยู่ในรุ่น Thailand Super Eco ครับขับรถ Suzuki Swift เบอร์ 35 ครับทีม VR Pro กระดาษ Racing Team ครับ2 ปีกว่าๆครับที่พักแข่งไปก็เป็นช่วงจังหวะที่กลับไปเรียนเรียบร้อยแล้วครับก็เลยได้มีโอกาสกลับมาแข่งกับทางทีมก็ค่อนข้างมีผลเยอะเหมือนกันครับเพราะว่าโดนถ่วงน้ำหนักเพิ่มอีกแต่ก็มีปัญหาอยู่ในสนามแรกๆในการต้องปรับเซตติ้งรถหลายๆอย่างเลยครับเรื่องการเข้าโค้งการเบรกอะไรอย่างเงี้ยครับก่อนที่จะพักไปเคยวิ่งเบนซ์แลบ2 นาที 08ตอนนี้ก็ที่ทำได้ก็ประมาณ 09อาจจะดูไม่เยอะแต่ว่าด้วยยางที่ดีขึ้นพละกำลังเครื่องอะไรก็ค่อนข้างมากขึ้นอะไรอย่างเงี้ยครับแต่ก็ยังช้ากว่าเดิมอยู่ต้องเปลี่ยนวิธีการขับนิดนึงครับก็ต้องการเป็นแชมป์มาแหละครับเพราะว่าวิ่งอยู่คาร์ดโอเวอร์ออลด้วยแต่ก็อาจจะไม่ได้คาดหวัง 100% ขนาดนั้นเพราะว่าเพิ่งกลับมาต้องคอสนิมอะไรอย่างเงี้ยครับก็มีพี่นิ้งโหน่งเบอร์ 95 ครับขับดีครับแล้วก็ขับโหดขับแบบว่าสู้ด้วยแล้วแบบว่าค่อนข้างขับเที่ยวครับฝากติดตามเชียร์ด้วยครับทีม VR Pro กระดาษ Racing Team ครับมีทั้งหมด3 คันเลยครับเบอร์ 35 45 แล้วก็ 50 ครับ
ก็ปีนี้สำหรับปี 2023 ครับนิ้งโหน่งก็เริ่มต้นมาได้ดีพอสมควรนะครับเป็นผู้เฒ่านะครับที่ยังอยู่กับ Super Eco อยู่ยัง ตามล่าความฝันที่อยากจะได้รับชัยชนะประจำปีในส่วนของปีนี้ก็สวิฟมีการเพิ่มน้ำหนักมาเพื่อที่จะดรอป performance ลงมาโดยการเพิ่มน้ำหนักเข้าไปเนี่ยถามว่ามีผลไหมก็มีผลครับทำให้ตอนนี้ BO ก็สูสีกันครับแต่หารู้ไหมนะครับรถคันนี้วิ่งตัน 50 เอาตรงๆก็แทบจะยังดีสวิฟไม่ได้เลยคือสวิฟแรงมากครับต้อง VR Pro นี่สุดยอดมากครับทำรถได้ดีมากครับพูดถึงคู่แข่งก็น่ากลัวทุกบ้านครับโดยเฉพาะสวิฟ VR Pro ครับน่ากลัวที่สุดในสนามแล้วครับเพราะว่าน้องๆมือใหม่ไฟแรงขับก็ดีใจก็ได้เหนื่อยรู้อย่างเดียวว่าเหนื่อยอย่างเดียวครับผมสนามนี้นิ้งโหน่งทวงเต็มพิกัดนะครับตัน 50 ถ้าต้องออกไปประมาณตัน 60 นะครับก็ไปดูกันในเกมครับเพราะว่าน้ำหนักเราเป็นรองเขาอยู่แล้วต่อให้สวิฟถ่วงรถผมหนักพอๆกับสวิฟหรือว่าหนักกว่าเลยครับยังหนีออกยากมากๆครับผมก็เหนื่อยแน่นอนออกโค้งเนี่ยสปีดทางตรงมันก็จะน้อยกว่าอยู่แล้วที่โดนถ่วงเข้าไปก็อาจจะน้อยกว่าเดิมเพราะฉะนั้นสนาม3สนาม4เนี่ยก็คิดว่านิ้งโหน่งอาจจะไม่ได้ที่1นะครับอาจจะนะครับแต่นิ้งโหน่งก็จะไปให้สุดอยู่แล้วครับจะทำทุกวิถีทางเพื่อที่ให้ตัวเองได้ที่1ให้ได้ครับผมฝากเพื่อนๆพี่ๆน้องๆนะครับเชียร์นิ้งโหน่งแล้วก็ขอให้กำลังใจด้วยนะครับแล้วก็ขอขอบคุณสปอนเซอร์สำหรับไทย Unity ISM SK6 นะครับผมก็ฝากเพื่อนๆพี่ๆน้องๆเชียร์ด้วยครับนิ้งโหน่งจะทำเต็มที่
And welcome back, folks. We're about to go down to Goody on the field for Thailand Super Eco Race 4, about to commence after that VTR. Let's head it over down there to Goody on the field. Once again, we've got Goody on the shot. And of course, that brings it up to the continuation of today's race. Right now, we've got Thailand Super Eco Race 4. Thank you, Goody, for the coverage down there on the track. A rundown of today's race for this session right here will be as follows. 95 spearheading the way, Danuwat with Hayden Hakel, number 24 in second position. 56 machine Chanuknan in third position with a 56. 89 machine Voronchit. 35 Atipong. 19 as you see here, Bandit Ladayam in the sixth position. The 33, I'm playing catch up here with Puripat and Sawadikrap to you. And the rest of the field, we have Chinowit, number 98, getting ready to play this game. Strong, folks, strong. Thank you. Sadapan, number 25, in ninth position. And rounding out later on, we also have the number 17, Eco Plus, C+. Of course, 10th position, Akanit. The 26th machine in 11th position, Atapon. Whoopsie daisy. Can't see the face there, but okay. Patawi, number 79, in 12th position. Down by 13th position, number 27, Yot Bunchu. Oh, what's he doing with another new driver there? Sawadee krap, little guy. Number 45 for you, Piranat. And then on 14th position, also Eco C+. Another C+ for you, Visit Pong. Shada in the number 7 car we didn't really get to see. Oh, here he is. Taker, SoCar Racing, down by 15th position. Here's a C class for you. Yes, he's hot. He's very hot. Pong Pot, number 52. And then here's an Eco All. Tanapatra, number 55. He's already got that Simpson going on there. Here's 68 for you. C+ class, Akra Chai. 18th position. And last but not least, we have a Star V. For number 93, Nexter Singh. Siripon Group right there in 19th position. So, as we're getting ready, it was a little bit of a delayed start, but not by a lot actually. It was only delayed by like, what, 5 minutes? Possibly caused by an earlier hiccup for the previous race, as you remember, recall. Well, we're about to get this race going on, so hang on tight. 12 laps. They will be going around Buriram for Super Eco Race 4 on this Saturday. Take a look at down the track here, how hot it is. It's just beaming hot. Beaming hotness. 56 machine in full view. Third position, Chanuknan. All right, as they give the signage up for 1 minute to go, that means you got to start your engines. The drone flies back, and you see everybody just scuttle across the way, 12 meters across. As you can see how wide that is compared when you have, super eco cars on the track, especially. So a total of 19 vehicles trying to all go for the top 3, obviously, and a total of 3 classes, Eco All, Eco C+, and there's also Eco C class. 15 seconds. Don't forget, folks, like, share, subscribe on the YouTube channel or also on the Facebook channel, or also on our website at thailandsuperseries.net for the English channel. I'm also doing a live coverage feed behind the mic scene on my Facebook, Alert Siri Boonmi, for the English commentary. And it looks like there's a little bit of a hiccup on the release of these cars here. Okay, getting back into the groove. No time to waste it. Gotta warm up them tires. Those Hankooks got a bit warmed up. Total of 12 turns around the bank here. 3 sectors ready to go. And it's a long straightaway. The longest stretch is 1,000 meters. Tires of choice, obviously, is the Ventus RS4. Obviously, it's not raining or drizzling or any form of precipitation, so that's the tires they're going to use, the official tires right here, and the driving emotion behind it all, of course. Thank you to Hankook. A shout out to them. Once again, they're going to do roll call attendance. I like to think of it that way. Spearheading is Ding Dong right there. And Danuwat leads the way, number 95. Then Hayden Hakel, number 24. Third position, Shanoknan, and number 56, followed with 89 for fourth position. Varunchit. Oh, what happened to the roll call? Whoopsie daisy. But then, of course, you also have, there we go, we see it again, as the Voronchit there, number 89, is in fourth position. Atipong should be the number 35 in fifth position. There you see him. And leading down the roster, sixth position, Bandit Ladayam. Seventh position, Purapat. Eighth, Chinovit. Ninth, Satapon. 10th position should be Akanit. And 11th, Atapon. 12th position. Should be Patawi. 13th position, Yot Bunchu. 14th, Piranat. 15th, Visit Pong. 16th, Pong Pot. And 17th position in the number 55 car, Tanapatra. 18th position, Ekrachai, and 19th, last but not least, is Star V. So that rounds out the roll call right there for you. And everybody's going to be playing this game here for the Thailand Super Eco Race 4 about to get underway. So get ready. It's going to get hot and simmery right before lunch. Sun is beaming down on us right now in Buriram. You've got to go at it 12 laps. Once that yellow flag drops from way back there, then they will be good to go. And of course, they got to wait for the red lights to drop too. Why not? '24 there, Hayden Hakel in second position, right alongside Danuwat, who's going to try to hold on to first as much as possible. Shout out Voronchit's machine number 89. So leader of Eco All Class overall is Danuwat. Leader of Eco C Plus would be Shanoknan. And running solo there for Eco C Class is Pongpot way down there in 16th position. As the green flag waves from way back there, the red light on top shows a signal. They drop it, and it's a go. Race time, folks. Super Eco along the way. And we have a, stutter start. 35, not getting a good start right there. Having a lot of problems. Atipong in trouble. Already lost his valuable fifth position. Not a good way to start a race for him. But meanwhile, Danuwat is running strong up front. Not only one car, but two cars now. 45 pulling out of the way. What is going on? Both 35 and 45 having engine problems, whatnot. Piranat already onto the side. So that's two cars out of the game. Let's see if they can get back in, though. Hopefully they will. But with 12 laps only, that's a tall order to complete. Leading the way, 95, Eco All. It's a go, go, go. Danawat holding on to the inside line. Meanwhile, out in the back, the Swifts hitting up the game really hard. Going on too much onto the outside. That's gonna raise some eyebrows right there for you. Let's wait for them to simmer down. Danawat did a 161 on the VMAX right there out of the gate before turn 3 hit. Hayden Hakel pulls it down to 3rd position. You see in the black livery right there. He was supposed to be in 2nd position. He's dropped down to 3rd now. Sandwiched in between, of course, you had Shanoknan in the 56 machine, 2nd position, trailing behind Danawat by half a car length. Honda leading the Swift up front. Danawat, 95. And the gappage is only 0.215, right behind the Suzuki, usually well known for high-speed runs into a straightaway, has got to contend with 12 turns, in which the Honda seems to have it a little slight advantage over. Look at that heat wave rising up from the tarmac. It's simmering. You could cook an egg on that tarmac. But why stop at an egg? I have a feeling for steak. Ning Nong still in the lead there for you. Danawat goes into turn 3, easy peasy, dragging everybody behind him like a train here. Shanoknan right behind him. Hayden Hakel, 3rd position. But wait a minute, Bandit Ladayam, is he coming up onto the side, challenging Hayden Hakel? Looks like a Duke in battle for 3rd position. The gappage between Shanoknan and Hayden Hakel, of course, is increasing. So that pairs up those two fighters out there. You got the pair with Danawat and Shanoknan, 95 and 56, and then Hayden Hakel up against Bandit, 24 and 19. Eyes on Hayden right now. He's looking like he's got some company right behind his bumper. Fortron trying to push on over and wave hello to Hayden. Inside. Onto the side. Forget the inside. Let's just go side by side. Let's duke it out, folks. Duke it out. Bandit up against Hayden Hakel. Hayden loses the shot, takes a back seat, 4th position. Down he goes. But wait a minute. Bandit was taking a little bit too wide there. Slight error. But that's okay. Meanwhile, Shanoknan trying to challenge Danawat. Eyes on the front now. This is great. Eyes on the front now. Danawat is feeling the pressure mounting behind his bumper. Shanoknan, with only 0.314 lagging behind, is trying to take out Danawat. But if he does make a mistake, Bandit Ladayam is right behind him. Get ready for a pounce. Here we go. Let's check it out. Side-by-side action. Danawat still got the advantage, taking the inside corner for turn 3. Hayden Hakel looks like having some engine problems. I don't know what that was, but it was white smoke puffing out from his tailpipe as he was accelerating out of apex. And that seems to give him a little bit of a hiccup there, causing him to slow down. He's not on the tail of Bandit right now. He's dropped down. Bandit is now focused on Shanoknan, number 56. Uh-oh, Hayden trying to poke his nose in on the inside line. A little closer, it would have been a pit maneuver. And of course, that is a no-no in the game, but, you know, anything can happen here. Back at you, 1, 2, 3 for the trifecta. Danawat leading up with Shanoknan, and then Bandit. 95, 56, 19. No, those are not lottery numbers, folks. These are the numbers of the guys in first, second, and third. 24 machine, Hayden still trailing behind. Now this is getting good, folks. This is the racing adventure I was looking for this morning. Keeping it nice, tight, and close. Surgical, so to speak. Danawat taking the inside line to block. And now we have a 2x2, 56 up against 19. Chanuknan and Bandit now is a battle for second place. Just let go of Danawat for a second, and Bandit's gonna chomp. 19 on the inside. Pushes out Chanuknan. Here we go. With that error, Bandit should take the lead, and he does. Spike that shot, why don't you? Right behind the 95. Danawat Ningna's got some problems heading up behind his pink helmet. Driving down hard like a nail into turn 3. But wait a minute, Hayden comes on the outside. What's he trying to do? He's not leaving room for Varunchit or Bandit to move. Any closer than this is going to turn into bumper cars, but look how close that car is there. Bandit is right behind the tail. Lap times are good to go here. 2:11 for Danawat, spearheading the way. What's up with 98 there? Chinawit drops it down a bit. It's okay. He's only down by 7th position. Hayden regains position for 3rd. The 56 drops down. And continues to drop. Shanoknan drops it down to like 6th position. He is definitely in trouble. 9 laps left to go. Danawat is holding on with his deer hands right here, trying to navigate his way through. But look, side by side. We've got some problems here. Into turn 12. The 19 machine, Bandit, is going to make a bandit move. Side by side for all to see in front of the grandstand. Will he outtake him? Suzuki powering over the Honda on a straightaway. What is that? Wait a minute. Danawat's coming into a corner. He's got the inside line. Not giving him a budge. Doing it nice and clean. Eco all now leads all. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like a tug of war. Folks, this is good racing action. I mean, sometimes you just wake up for this kind of stuff, you know? Forget the cartoons for Saturday morning. No, you come down for racing right here. All right, let's check out the turn here. Turn 3, nothing that challenging. Oh, wait a minute, getting a little frisky on the outside line. Got to keep all fours, all those Hankooks on the track there. Are we going to do a 3 abreast across? Danawat still leading. Amazingly. I got to give it to him. Danawat's got the guts. He's maintaining position all throughout from the beginning. Question is, will 12 laps be too much for him for that lead? And it seems that Danawat is starting to slip up a bit, going off a little bit off the track. Still within, but I mean, you know, it's a little too wide for my taste. Oopsie doozy. Talking about going too wide. 56 gets a black and white flag. That goes to show you got to be careful, Shanoknan. He's down by 6th position, though. 24. Hayden pops on up into 2nd. He's back where he started from the beginning. He's saying to himself, okay, guys, I wake up now. Time for me to get back on the game. Hayden Hakel takes it into 2nd position. He now has extra juice, or so it seems. Danawat Challenge from Hayden. Hayden coming up strong. 2 by 2. And Hayden takes the nose lead. Just by a hair goes into the corner. First in is Hayden Hakel, finally leading the race for Super Eco. Down in the 5th lap. Beautiful maneuver. Hayden is finally, I think he got the alarm clock just set up mid of the race. Woke him up, but wait a minute, here comes Danawat again. On the inside, turn 3, takes the advantage lane, and bye-bye to the first position, held briefly by Hayden Hakel. Will it be 3 across? Yes, it is. Ooh, still dicey here. Can't tell from this angle who's going to be. Danawat sandwiched in the middle, coming into a turn. That is a no-go. Oh, this is crazy here. Will it be 4 across? History might repeat itself. Look at this. 3 across, pushing somebody right across here. You gotta keep it 2 by 2. Man. You never want to get in that position. Bandit had nowhere to go. He had to slide way across the track. He should have never been in that position to put himself in 3 across. Knowing he'd be on the outside line, he loses the advantage and had to drop down a notch. Hayden running a little slippery now. Look at the back end of the 24. It's wiggling. Meanwhile, the 95 Danawat trailing behind just a wee bit, half a car length. He's got 19 Bandit to contend with as they're duking it out for second position. I'm running out of breath, but these guys aren't gonna stop now. Ooh, and goes out of bounds way there. Hayden Hakel still leads with a .499 advantage. I gotta take a short breather right here. Here comes the 1, the 2, the 3. Danawat trailing in 3rd. He has lost the momentum after carrying the race for the first leg or first half of the race. Danawat's trying to remain on the inside line. Race 4 to close their weekend on a Saturday, 27th of May, 2023. Come on down, Buriram. We're all open right here for you guys to explore and enjoy not just the sights and sounds of the racing, but of course the wonderful food as well. I just got a delivery up here for Khao Kamu. Oh, delicious. Talking about a delicious bite, here comes Danawat, a little bit too wide now, trying to munch on the back bumper. Bandit Ladaya, lock on target for Hayden Hakel. Hayden drops it down to second position. Now is food and munch time for Danawat to try to go for second position. Bandit takes it first. And now is his chance to show how much go power he has with that Suzuki. Usually that Suzuki will try to do a fast run on the straightaway. Number 68, by the way, gets a black and white flag exceeding track limits. Akrachai, who is now currently down by 12th position, losing on to Puripat. Choo-choo time. All coming down in a straight line right here. None of that 3 across that we saw earlier. You can hear them buzzing as they buzz by me. Folks, give us a like, share, subscribe, and comment right here for the YouTube channel and the Facebook channel for Thailand Super Series 2023 Race 4 event held today. This is Lord Siri Boonmi commenting for you. Meanwhile, Gao and Johnny Boy is up there in the commentator booth for the Thai audience. And Nambes will later be joining the weekend with endurance tomorrow on a Sunday. And hailing for true. Hey, Hayden Hakel challenging now. Says hello to Bandit. On the inside, swipes across. Hayden seems to have an issue of wiggles. I don't know why he's doing that. Every time he does that, it's just a minuscule wiggle will slow him down. Danuwat, will he give it another go? 5 laps left to go. Maybe it's a game to see if Bandit will give out to Hayden under pressure or if Hayden will make a mistake. On standby is Danuwat. Forget the standby, I'm charging in now. Hayden says 3rd position, you go. On the inside, Danuwat's got the line and say bye-bye. Coming back in full form, here comes Danuwat. Spread the gap. Time to wake up there. And here comes more tussling here for you. Hayden Hakel regains position, 2nd position now. Both are all eco classes, actually starting with Bandit as well. Meanwhile, car number 19, leader of the race right now, Bandit Ladayab gets a black and white flag for exceeding track limits, so he's getting kind of sloppy now. Meanwhile, all eyes on 17 and 56, duking it out from way back there. Shanoknan and Akanit. Bandit Ladayam making a run for the border. Hayden leaving 3rd position for those 2 or 3 to duke it out into turn 3. What will happen here? We have Danuwat in the middle of that grouping. He does a crossover, retains 3rd position, yes or no? Just by a nose. Chinawit, and then Tanapatra. Danuwat gives way, drops down to 5th position. Not looking that good for him. 4 laps left to go. Let's simmer down. Now let's take a look at, a little hard lock right here for you. 56 just locked up the wheels here, Shanoknan. Car 56 took a 5-second time penalty for constant abuse of track limits. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Shanoknan, gotta pay attention there. Meanwhile, 55 seems to be bouncy on the back of that car. Sometimes having it too light in the back, it might not be too good because you lose traction if you bounce. Seems the Hondas are grouping up together. Meanwhile, the Suzukis are coming up front. Take a look at the lap times here. 9 laps under already for Bandit Ladayam, doing a second time of 30.967. Sector 2 doing a 50.129. That's why he's holding it on his own, up in the front of the pack. Hayden Hakel only 2nd position, running a good run for Eco All Class. At least that will be podium position, and at least he retains his position from the get-go. But what had happened to Danuwat? That is a mystery I'm trying to figure out right now. Why did he drop so much? The number 98, Chinawit, seems to be in the way. It happens to be from Eco C Plus class, by the way, and good for him because he's getting in 1st position for his class. But then 98 just got a black-white flag for exceeding track limits. Aw, man. You had it good. Second position for C plus class goes to Akinit so far, but he's down by 6th position, rising on up, followed behind closely by number 89, Varun Chit, in the 7th position overall on the grid. And as for C class, well, you know, Pongpot's just got to finish, so no problem for him. Even though he is hanging out way back there in 7th position, pretty much dead last on the track. But with nobody else behind him, he's got nothing to worry about. At least he's got pole position for his own class. He'll be on podium. 95 showing some slowing down here for you. But Chinawat seems to be running so wide now. He's taking a little sloppy turn around the corner. Down to turn 12 for you. Danawat strolls on in. 4th position. Not happy as can be with only 2 laps left to go. It's got to be a drastic move for Danawat to do it, and I think he's trying to do that drastic move right now. Look at Danawat go. He's trying to break apart the traffic up front, trying to figure out which way to go. A little bit of a wiggle here, wiggle there. And he's on the outside coming into turn 3. Danawat wide out, trying to do a crisscross over. Let's see what he does. Surprise, surprise. Close the door right there for you. Chinawat. And because Danawat came out from the outside, was able to utilize the whole width of the track, using that momentum, he's trying to regain 3rd position. 95 in his way though, side by side. Danawat can't go in, can't even hit the apex. He slides across that. And 55 keeping him out of the way and also in the back there. Oh my goodness. Voronchit. What's he doing? Almost a hit there. Danawat now looking like a battle against 98 machine. Chinawat. Crosses over. Here he goes. Danawat finally ends that battle and hopefully will be going on to the next one. Meanwhile, where the heck is Bundit? Far, far away. That's where he is. Hayden Hakel still in 2nd position. Here's the shot of the leader of the game. 2.9. You might as well say 3 seconds ahead of the game. And already going for his final lap, or the last lap. Hayden Hakel trying to catch up, but still 2nd position. That ain't bad. All eyes on the top row now. So it's Bundit, Hayden, Varanchit, Thanapat, and then Danawat leading the way for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Danawat bouncing up and down there. Not in a happy way though. It looks like some front lip action going on against the tarmac there. Oh, that looks a little dangerous, don't you think? If that thing flies out, there goes the radiator for the guy in the back. Either that or that's a secret mode for extra grip. I don't know. Into turn 3. Wide sweeping turn. I like to call the Yui. Tanapatra. Right behind Varanchit, who's dragging a lip on the ground. Here's Hayden, sort of running solo 2nd. Here's a battle for 3rd position. Hard braking in, 89. Varanchit, if he brakes any further, he's got everything low. Look at the tailpipe, look at the lip. He's definitely got some damage on that car. Varunchit, 89, having some issues there. 55 against Tanapatra, who's locked on target. Ninth corner coming in hard. But Varunchit's not giving up. Meanwhile, the top of the line here, number 19, Bandit Ladayam takes the checkered flag. Congratulations. Followed up with Hayden Hakel. Now, crossing the line as well. Varunchit, Tanapatra. They all come in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shanagnan as well. Oh no, going a little bit too wide. Last but not least, coming down the line, Akadit, gotta be careful. Danawat drops it down in 7th. Wow. That was surprisingly the results so far. But let's wait for the official results to chime in. And of course, check out the highlight reel. This is a wonderful race. Was a wonderful race. And I just think that it's time for highlights and a little break. I'm going to take a lunch break as well. And we'll be coming back at you with words from our sponsors. Following up with Thailand's Super Compact prize presentation as well as Super Eco before we go for the Super Pickup D2 class later on and D1 as well before we round out the day. This is Lord Siri Boon Me, over and out. And of course, here are the official results. Super Eco going for first. Bandit Ladayam in the number 19. Hayden Hakel in the second position. Number 24. And Varunchit. Race 4. We'll be right back after words of our sponsors. And we're out for lunch. We'll be right back. Let's Siri Boon Me coming back at you for more racing action right here for Thailand Super Series 2023. We'll be right back. Words from Goody from down on the track. Now let's stop on over from words from our sponsors. We'll be right back with more action right here for Thailand Super Series. We'll be right back.
เป็นมืออาชีพอย่างมีสไตล์ตัวจริงเรื่องฟุตซอลไอมาเน่มาชัวร์
ฉันลิซ่าเปิด True ID ทุกครั้งที่กลับบ้านลิซ่าไม่เคยเหงาหลากหลายความบันเทิงระดับโลกที่คัดมาเพื่อคนไทยยิ่งดูยิ่งได้ดูเพิ่มสนุกแบบไร้ขีดจำกัด True ID ความบันเทิงที่ตรงใจลิซ่าที่สุด
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
เจอกันอีกสักทีจะดีไหมไปกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะมีเพียงหาดทรายสายลมสองเราอยู่กันยันเช้าไม่เช้ามันไม่ถึงร้องเพลงจีบกันเหมือนตอนปีหนึ่งให้มันซึ้งสุดๆให้มันซึ้งสุดๆหัวใจไปเที่ยวกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะเที่ยวเมืองไทย Amazing ยิ่งกว่าเดิม
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
คุณคะบอกเขาไปสิคะว่าเราเป็นอะไรกันอะคุณมันเลว
B-Quik มียางดีให้เลือกเยอะรับประกันบาดบวมแตกเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปีแถมผ่อน 0% ทั้งร้านนาน10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
ยาริส Open Up Your Life เปิดโลกใหม่ได้อีกเยอะนี่คือประตูที่จะเปิดชีวิตให้ไปไหนก็ได้ยาริส Open Up Your Life เปิดโลกใหม่ได้อีกเยอะแค่ลองเปิดความออซึมก็เกิดแล้ว
Born to be awesome
เกิดมาซ่ากล้าเป็นตัวเอง Hankook Tire
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟ เพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลา เพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
Come on, put the hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, let's go!
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
เจอกันอีกสักทีจะดีไหมไปกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะมีเพียงหาดทรายสายลมสองเราอยู่กันยันเช้าไม่เช้ามันไม่ถึงร้องเพลงจีบกันเหมือนตอนปีหนึ่งให้มันซึ้งสุดๆให้มันซึ้งสุดๆหัวใจไปเที่ยวกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะเที่ยวเมืองไทย Amazing ยิ่งกว่าเดิม
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
คุณคะบอกเขาไปสิคะว่าเราเป็นอะไรกันนะคุณมันเลว
B-Quik มียางดีให้เลือกเยอะรับประกันบาดบวมแตกเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปีแถมผ่อน 0% ทั้งร้านนาน10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
New Yaris Open Up Your Life เปิดโลกใหม่ได้อีกเยอะ นี่คือประตูที่จะเปิดชีวิตให้ไปไหนก็ได้ New Yaris Open Up Your Life เปิดโลกใหม่ได้อีกเยอะ แค่ลองเปิดความออซึมก็เกิดแล้ว
East Cola Born to be awesome
เกิดมาซ่ากล้าเป็นตัวเอง Hankook Tire
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอิเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อิเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
Come on, put the hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Go!
เ
ได้มาทำการแข่งขันรุ่นของซูเปอร์ปิกอัพครับ D2 นะครับปีที่แล้วได้มาร่วมรายการวิ่งสนามที่บางแสนนะครับก็ได้มาลิ้มลองอะไรใหม่ๆแล้วก็เป็นแนวทางที่ดีครับแล้วก็เลยตัดสินใจปีนี้นะครับก็เป็นปีแรกที่ผมได้เข้ามาทำการแข่งขันของรายการ Thailand Super Series ครับรู้สึกยินดีและดีใจมากครับผมเป็นกติกาที่ชัดเจนแล้วก็นักแข่งทุกๆคนก็มีความพร้อมแล้วก็เป็นเพื่อนที่ดีครับได้ปรึกษาแนวทางของกติกาของรายการว่าเป็นยังไงบ้างครับทำให้ผมมีการบ้านเยอะเลยสำหรับว่าในการออกตัวอันดับโอเวอร์ออลทำให้เรารู้สึกว่าในการแข่งขันเนี่ยให้เราทำการบ้านตรงที่ว่าเราล้นลิมิตเกินลิมิตนะครับด้วยแท็กลิมิตต่างๆครับก็เอามาแก้ไขแบ็กสโมกเนี่ยของผมนี่ถ้าเปรียบเทียบในนักแข่งผมน่าจะเป็นตัวไฮไลท์ก่อนเลยนะครับโดนก่อนเลยครับผมก็สนามนี้ก็ปรับเปลี่ยนมาแล้วครับทำให้สมบูรณ์ตามกติกาตามกฎระเบียบต่างๆครับผมสนามนี้นะครับก็โดนถ่วงน้ำหนักเพราะสนามที่แล้วจบที่1โอเวอร์ออลก็บวกประมาณ40โลก็เป็นกังวลอยู่นิดนึงครับว่าน้ำหนักที่เราจะแบกไปเนี่ยเราจะรับไหวไหมแต่โดยรวมผมก็พยายามกลับไปทำเป็นการบ้านด้วยเอาอะไรบางอย่างตัดทิ้งออกไปแล้วก็มาบวกน้ำหนักค่าน้ำหนักน่าจะใกล้เคียงกับของเดิมครับที่วิ่งฝากแฟนคลับหรือ FC ของโต๊ะกังนะครับทีมโอ๊ตอู่ช่างขวัญนะครับติดตามและรับชมทางรายการเพจ Thailand Super Series นะครับฝากไลค์ฝากแชร์ด้วยนะครับ
สนามที่แล้วผลงานก็เกินความคาดหมายครับก็สนุกดีครับได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆแล้วก็การแข่งขันแบบมาตรฐาน
พอมาถึงสนาม 3-4 มีปรับปรุงปรับแผนอะไรยังไงบ้างไหมครับ
ยังไม่ได้ปรับอะไรมากครับอาจจะแก้ที่คนขับมากกว่าคือยังไม่เข้าใจเรื่องพวกระยะเบรกอะไรเงี้ยครับพูดถึงพวกพี่ๆก็ไม่ผมไม่กังวลครับแค่ปีนี้อยากเก็บประสบการณ์มากกว่าครับผม
สนาม 3-4 นี้คิดว่ายังอยากขึ้นโพเดียมอยู่ไหม
ก็ถ้าไปถึงก็ไปครับที่1ครับครับฝากแฟนๆสระบุรีครับ2-9กะลาดอิฐกะลาดพิเชษยนต์ครับฝากเชียร์ด้วยครับ
And we're going to throw it down there to the live view. Of course, Goody's on standby. Hello, Goody. Goody two shoes right there for you with the compact brake girls. And of course, coming up next, we've got Thailand Super Pickup D2 Class C Race 4. About to get other of the way. To get underway, we've got the race C about to get underway here. D2, get it hot and heavy, folks, for pickup truck racing coming at you live from Buriram, Thailand Super Series 2023. Hey, hello, AC Delco girls. That's what the AC stands for, I guess. Okay, so we've got a whole lot of racers out there and trucks as well, all of which are from Thailand. No duh about it. That's 21 trucks altogether. We're going to wait and see what Goody has to say to the good old crowds here waiting to see us on the live feed, Facebook page, and YouTube as well. Yeah, they're wondering. Goody's like, hey, why don't you just interview these girls? You know, why not? Okay, let me do a voiceover. Listen what he says.
Yeah, hi. I'm here with these lovely ladies over at the Compact Break, and we're smiling dandy here. Anywho, so it's a really nice day today. All that digitized artifact is not rain. That's just artifact on the screen there. Nexter team here for you, number 35. Just to show you. Anyway, here's the trucks. Why don't you? Let's focus on the trucks right here for the D2 class. The number 9 for you, Pong Ratana. And after a long race,
We're getting ready for some hot and heavy racing from Buriram. So stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. Car hero right there. We got Game G in the house as well, up at the commentator booth. Game G, you like the shots? He says 2 thumbs up to the girls right there. Whoops! Oh, man. Everybody's getting ready. Like I was saying, it was lunchtime. It was lunchtime, and everybody just had a good old break, and we're getting ready to do the racing. So, continuing on with that, we'll get ready to see. Just do this shot right here for you. So, let's get back to the show, why don't you? Grid is gonna be open soon. They're all sitting ready for the pickup truck D2. Welcome back, folks. Let's see reboot me back in the hot seat right here for you from Buriram, Thailand Super Series, Race 4, 27th of May, 2023. Now, we're scheduled for the, let's see here. Thailand Super Pickup D2 class for 12 laps around Buriram. Time scheduled was at 1:30 p.m., obviously. You don't want to race early in the morning. And it will round out the day after this. Of course, we have D1 and D2. So D2 first, then D1, then the prize presentation before we round it out. Of course, tomorrow, don't get confused, is the endurance race. You could stay around for that if you're down here in Buriram at Chang International Stadium. But of course, that is going to be sponsored by the RAAT. Hang around for that. Not Best will be in the house as well. Here's a shot from inside the car. I believe that's number 18, Kittipong Nipapan. He will be in 5th position. You can get that car turned around quick. I like how raw it looks inside. A total of 21 trucks on the track. Spearheaded by number 77. And these are the TSS ladies. Hi. 77 will be driven by Anubhat. And then dropping down to 2nd position will be 78. Yeah, peace out there. Peace out. I love peace. Tanawat will be in 2nd position. But up ready already in the front is number 67, Somnuk. He's getting ready to go. Here's 63 for you. Woo! Jakrapan. So as we're waiting for Goody to do some interviews, because they've got to get the trucks on the track first, get it into formation, and then go in for the starting line there. And everybody just finished having lunch, so that's how things usually go. Well, not time to get sleepy-eyed here, so don't fill up too much. Wake up, wake up! That's what he's trying to say. Shake up the car. Look at this. Shake up the car, give him a headache. Ooh. It's all fun, folks. When you see pickup, you know it's fun. He's gonna keep his eyes out there. Look, he's playing his jokes there for you. Keep it light. That's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. Okay. I like the very vivid livery there. I mean, not a lot of people give props up to the design of these stickers that they plaster all over the cars and trucks. I think there should be some acknowledgement to the team behind all that, actually, because it is important for the signature and identification of each of the drivers and teams. Wow, drone revolving shot. Nice. Pit has not yet been opened, so they're sitting nice and pretty in the sun. Lucky I'm in the shade and air conditioning. And once they do their 12 laps here, scheduled for 30 minutes or 12 laps, then they're going to stop on over for D1. D1 later on comes in at 3:25 scheduled time, if we're not late or anything. That is also for 12 laps. So, a lot of diesel action here for you. And yeah, there's a reason why there's a huge honking umbrella everywhere you go in Thailand, because it's not used for the rain. It's used to protect you from the UV rays. I like the... we're always focused on the AC Delco girls. I believe a lot of that AC Delco is on the Chevy. Okay. Let's focus here, guys and gals. Nice shot here. The roundup is as follows. Anupat, 77 leading the way. 78, Tanawat. Supakon in the 4 car in 3rd position. 28, Machine in 4th position. Chaiwat, Kitipong in 5th. 6th would be Kitisak. 7th is Vidya Raya. But somehow the camera folks are all focused on the girls here. No. I should rephrase that. The camera folks are focused on the sponsorships here. Yeah. Safe way to go about it, huh? Anyway, in 8th position, we got Tita Sak. In 9th position, you got Krek Pong. 10th position, you got Wuti Chai. 11th, you got Chayapon. 12th, you got Jakrapan. 13th position, Chaturawit. 14th, Somnuk. 15th, Surachai. 16th, Pichai. I'm running out of breath here. 17th, Sangchai. 18th, Tassanai. All these rhymes, by the way. Boramed driving in the 19th position. Wutipat in 20. Last but not least, rounding it about is Pong Panot in the 21st position. Way down back of the line. All right, finally, let's get it on, folks. Pit is now open. Let her go. Round the track they go. They could use this valuable time to finally simmer up those tires and warm them up. Folks, this is Alert Series Boot Me coming at you live for Thailand Super Series. And of course, we are live from Buriram on also Facebook, YouTube, and also ThailandSuperSeries.net. Like, share, subscribe, comment, drop us a line. I'm also doing the behind the scenes or behind the mic shot on my own Facebook channel. Facebook page, of course, Alert Series Boon Me, that's me, the commentator in English. And also, you can check out the Thai commentators. That's Johnny and Kao. You know, very spectacular commentators and on the Thai side. And they'll be coming up shortly. I'm sure the camera will cut to them after we do a shot of Goody down there by the trackside for the interview. Most likely for truck number 77, 78, and 4, if Goody can get to those 3 drivers, which are spearheading the top 3 on the grid. Okay, here's Thai Wastudu girls. Thai Wastudu, of course, is like a hardware store in Thailand. That's a lot of hardware right there. As they're making their way across the track here through 12 corners of brick. We are getting ready for the fanfare to join in for the photography and the press as they make their way. Now don't get confused. These are all Class C drivers. Class C drivers here. Not these are not the drivers. These are the girls. Yes, the sponsorships here. Class C drivers for Super Pickup D2 will be running around here for 12 laps, following with another run from Super Pickup trucks. Looks like number 6 already has an issue there. Probably mechanical. Last but not least would be Pong Panot, who is now off onto the side. Well, that's one off the list. Originally, we were supposed to start off with 21 trucks. But let's see if Pong Panot can make it back onto the grid before we get this game started. Want to give a shout out to all our sponsorships, by the way, and our media partners as well. Starting off with True Vision Group, True Digital Group, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International Public Company Limited, XO Auto Sports, WorkPoint Entertainment Public Company Limited, and Speed Cafe. Also giving a shout out to Sports Authority of Thailand, the SAT, National Sports Development Fund, TAT, Tourism Authority of Thailand, and the RAAT, Royal Automobile Association of Thailand, under the royal patronage. Gotta put that out. B-Quik Company Limited, as you can see highlighted right next to our logo there for Thailand Super Series. Toyota Motors, Thailand Company Limited. Arto Company Limited. Thai Beverage Public Company Limited, bringing us Escola. Hankook in the house, thanks to Ranix Global PTE. You've got Utapao as well. Okay, let's check out Goody as we're going to throw it back to him and see what he has to say to Anupap and Tanawat and Supakar. Let's check out Goody. And thank you, Goody, for the interview down there for Anubhav and, of course, Thanawat and Subagon for sharing their inside thoughts. Good luck to all of them. Next up, we have 28, Chai Wat Kitipong, also in the mix in the number 18 machine. Here we see him sitting all ready to go. Thumbs up. J1 Donut Racing Team. Very, very promising for him. Yesterday was a good show for him as well. Number 55. He's a shot here from Gidisak Chujon. Down by 7th position, Witya Raya, number 42. Here's a Chevy Bowtie, AC Delco girls, flanks left and right for the number 19, Tirasak. In the number 19, down by 8th position. Here's a full team for you. Look at the number 9 go. I like this livery right here. Our hero right here, number 9 for Kruk Pong Ratana. Sing TT Motorsports representing. Here's number 69, Wutichai for 10th position. Team J1 Donut Racing as well. 66 for you, Chayapon. Chantakit for the number 66 in 11th position. Not even a kid on the track. Number 63, Jakrapan from Sing TT Motorsports as well. This guy's always in good spirits. He's always making a joke here and there. Let's see if he's going to joke around on the track or not, though. 56, Jaturovit from TP Shop. Number 67, Somnuk in the 14th position. Here's another 89. Surachai, Super Pig, and Jamon 3 SCG Racing Team. Representing there in the 15th position. Down by 19th will be 97, Pete Chai. Actually, 16th position. Here's number 90 in the 17th position, Sang Chai, Richter. 26, Tassanai. Tassanai, of course, is in the 18th position. We should get a shot of Poromet right now with the number 53 in the 19th position, already poised and focused. Sawadee Krap, 249 Garage, Saraburi Group. We also get a shot of 98's Wooty Pot, Schaeffler Racing Team. And we should also see, hopefully, the number 6 climbing back in, maybe. Or maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, I was rooting for that truck that had earlier issues on the track to come back on. Let's see if he does or not. If not, there's only 20 trucks, which is a lot already, by the way. It's not that bad for the starting lineup. And so, we should be starting right on time. Current time in Thailand is 1:27 p.m. Bangkok, Thailand, local time. 3 minutes left to go. The signage just goes right up. And the fanfare should now be clearing their way out of the track. Out off the track, I should say. Hope the camera doesn't run straight into the lady there. 3 minutes, folks. Get ready. Here comes the banners and all, sponsorships and whatnot. Talking about sponsorships, folks, Miyagi's in the house with Miyagi Motorsports for ETS Racing Fuel. DZE Asia PTE Limited for DZE Engineering for the digital flags, and JS Asia Beverage Company Limited for their juice nest. Panel Revo Company Limited for their screens, as well as ECU Shop 1 Company Limited and Imeni for their apparels. Talking about ECU Shop, this is going to be very important because the readout from the computer ECU will tell the officials if these guys are going to be out revving or over revving to the point where black soot comes out from the back, and then they will get a black and white flag for a warning for black and white, for black smoke, I should say. Too much smoke. So they got to keep that in check. There's no need to guess anymore with the powerful ECUs in place and, of course, tuned. And if you really think about it, trucks these days don't need to go full blast and roll coal. So that just shows that you're wasting fuel. And that's never good. 1 minute left to go. That means starting your engine time. A shout out to our media partners while we're here. True Vision Group, True Digital Group, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, Public Company Limited, of course, XO Autosports, WorkPoint Entertainment, Public Company Limited, and Speed Cafe. Now, if that's out of the way, get ready to rumble right now because we're about to get it going on. With all the trucks on track now, it seems to be only 20 now, if I can count correctly, because one of the trucks had an issue earlier on, was not able to regain. Safety car now comes back into pit, and the back of the line should be signaling green. And there they go. So let's warm up them tires. 12 laps. And it doesn't, they don't gun the engine until all the trucks come back to the lineup again. Once again, the layout, the readout for sectors 1, 2, and 3. And of course, 1,000 meters for the longest stretch. Providing the sticky tires, of course, Hankook Driving Emotion with the RS4 for the super pickup classes, both D1 and D2. And of course, this section is sponsored by Hankook Driving Emotion. They're going to be driving it right into the ground here. I'm talking about those tires. Dig it in. Here we go with the roster once again, in case you missed it for the first section here. Arnopat in the first. Second will be Tanawat. Third, Supercon. Fourth, Chaiwat. Fifth position, Kitipong. Sixth will be Kietisak. Seventh, Witya. Eighth, Tirasak. Ninth position. What will it be? Well, that should be Krukpong. Yes, it is. 10th, Wutichai. 11th, Chayapon. And 12th position coming in with Jakrapan. Meanwhile, the rest of the field here started with 13th position, Chaturawit. 14th will be Samnuk. 15th will be Surachai. And 16th will be Pitchai. 17th position, Sangchai, and then 18th will be Tasanai, 19th will be Porabet, 20 will be Wutipat. Now the 21st position should be Pong Panot. Let's wait for to see him on the grid as they make their way around and come back around turn 12 and say hello again at the starting line. I always get a little excited when I see trucks racing on the tracks because there's a lot more on the line. You always get a little bit of a slip and slide action. Front engine, rear wheel drive. And they always get sort of like trigger happy on the accelerator. So they have to calm themselves down, especially if they don't want to get docked for the black smoke. But at the same time, they're trying to go to the front. So it's a conundrum. What do you do? As officials are making sure that all the trucks are on their starting grid positions, and that seems to be so right now. Okay. We're also getting digital readouts from the monitors on each of the trucks, by the way, so that's good to know. Wait for the yellow to drop at the back of the line. All right. They're still waving the yellow flag, though. I wonder what's keeping that going on for a while. So that's interesting. Okay, the green is up on the back end, which means we're almost getting ready to go here. It's almost go time. First red, second red, third red, fourth red, fifth red, and they're off, folks. Green, green, green. The number 6 does not start, by the way, but forget about that for a second. I can't even see through the black smoke here. Ooh, gotta be careful here entering turn 1. Let's simmer down and make it a clean getaway here. Leading side by side there, 77. I think 4 as well. Supercon. Coming in 3 abreast into turn 3. That's a dangerous, hairy situation. Luckily, it fans out and pans out here. These trucks, like for example, Tanawat, number 78, just reached 200 right off the get-go, but 204 for Chaiwat, number 28. I was actually impressed. It's really hot out there. Look at that heat wave just coming off over the floor there. Race start currently under investigation, so keen eyes are at it right here, trying to figure out if anybody did a no-no there. And the Ford truck, Supercon, powering through the corners, hoping to keep a good position there, going strong in the lead. Followed up with 28, Chai Wat, currently in second position. Somebody's even got the turn signals on. Talk about being courteous. A shot of 77, followed by 42, Witia Raya. Hey, 56 got the blinkers on. Thought it was a discotheque right there. Jaturawit. Oh no. Making sure to stay inbounds, folks. First leading the way with a 1.49 gappage. Supercon clears the path. At least he's behind all that black smoke. Followed with Chai Wat, number 28, but that's not going to last long, is it? It looks like he's got competition right off the back with the number 18, but we got a car in trouble here, truck in trouble. 26 seems to be Tassanai. And a tussle with number 97 as well, Pitchai. Already getting out of the track to safety. 26 is left stranded there. If the officials touch the car or move it, then I guess that's the end of it. Meanwhile, look at the lead spread. Supercon, Chaiwat, Kittipong, all in the front of the field with like 3 cars in between each of them. Or approximately, the gap is like 1.4, 1.5 to be 3 car lengths away. And those numbers give you a pretty good idea of how far they are. Meanwhile, the rest of the field, 4th, 5th, and 6th are all clumped together. Tanawat, Anupat, and Witia Raya clumping up together. Like peanut butter to the top of your mouth there. Getting a little clumpy. 98 following behind Raya Wutipat. Look at the trucks lean into the corner as they go. A lot of G-forces there. Schaeffler, 98, about to climb up front. Oh, a little drift of action here, side by side. The number 4 and 18. 18, of course, being Kitty Pong. Now in second command. He just inched up right in front of 4 now, so now he's the new lead. Oh, yeah. 4 drops it a notch down to second position. Supercon's got to clamber back up. 18's charging all the way. And right before coming into the starting lineup, he had a .199 of a lead, and he smack dabbed that truck into second position like it was no problem. He's got the optimal driving line on the inside and hanging closely. Meanwhile, the number 4 gets a little squiggly. That's a little error on Supercon's behalf, causing him to drop down even further. We're inside the dash cam, or I should say the seat cam here, if there's a seat there. Number 18, thank you, Kittipong, for letting us be aboard. I was told that to be having an onboard camera, you have to have permission from the team and the driver, because sometimes, the driver might not be comfortable with having a camera aboard. You might ask, why? Why is that a problem? Well, because how would you feel if you had a camera on board? You feel like you're being spied upon, right? It probably causes a problem with concentration or whatnot. But thanks for 18 giving us the inside shot. Meanwhile, car number 90, Jumpstart, gets a 5-second dock on the time. So whatever time the number 90 Sangchai gets, he's going to have to deal with added 5 seconds to the time. Sangchai is currently the 12th position car in the number 90. He did move up from 13. Overtaking Kitisak Chu John. All right, here comes 18. Oh, what had happened? Where is... Looks like 18 regains position there, yeah. No, actually retains position. The 4 drops down to second. And there's a huge gap between second and third. Chai Wat is trailing from the lead by 4.5 seconds. Might as well, you round up a bit. And Kittipong is really showing his power because his VMAX speed is way above a lot of these guys here, 210.4. Only Surachai is doing a 214, which is a possibility that 89 might be coming up pretty soon, because a 214 is not normal compared to the rest of the field, and usually see that number at the end of, at the end of the U-turn at turn 3 there. Uh-oh, we've got the hazard blinkers on. If you got a problem, you got to slow down and sort of eject yourself from the field. Otherwise, that could be running into a bad situation. 53 starts to pick up steam now. He realized that he can accelerate now. 53, not looking too hot right now. Poromet. Meanwhile, around the bend, shot on 77 in 8th position. Anupap. He's being shadowed by 90, Sangchai. Wanatim. That's a menacing wide shadow there for you. Oh, looks like number 90 here is sort of anticipating the turns of Anupap. Oh, what happened here? Just locked up the brakes, loses control. 90 was going good, then ends up in gravel. He's that close to getting back on the track, but still, it's rear-wheel drive for him, so it's going to be a long way for him to get back out of the gravel. What had happened? The guy just locked up the brakes for no apparent reason. And, he seems to have a lot of going for him, but unfortunately that ended in gravel. So onwards with the show. This is what happens, folks, when you lock up the tires, especially your rear wheels, where it's the driving force of a pickup truck here. Safety car now comes out because of that issue. So SC for everybody, folks. Hang 10 at 8 laps left to go. Everybody's going to be equalized now. Kittipong in the lead, Supakon in the second. That's the number 4 truck. Chaiwat in the third, the 28 machine, while 98 Wutipat will stay in 4th position. Let's check out the replay. And this is not a replay shot right here for you. Hold on. This isn't replay for you. But it's enough to see that he's in trouble. He's dug himself in, and he's nowhere to be seen inside the truck at all. So he's going to have to be pulled out of there. I don't think they're going to hoist him. They're just going to pull him out. All right, here's the action replay. Look at that. It was on a straightaway. He touched the brakes. His left side landed up on the rumble strip. He was a ways before going to turn 12 there. So I don't know why he had locked up too early. So Sang Chai is now left for assistance to come pull him out. Which by this means that everybody will now be equalized and you can forget about gap times for a few laps from here on out. Everybody's got to go behind the safety car. And keep your positions too, because you can't overtake somebody and keep on going like that until the safety car comes in. Then you'll get penalized for that as well. For those of you coming down to Buriram, there's a lot of action to see here. Today we still have a D1 class for Thailand Super Pickup. That will be scheduled at 3:25. And of course, if you stay the course and stay until tomorrow, race weekend does continue. But of course, TSS is here for the support because RAAT is doing their endurance race tomorrow for Sunday. It'll be on the 28th of May, folks, 2023. And a lot of folks out there are getting excited for the next venue, which Thailand Super Series is always holding at Bang San, FIA Grade 3 certified racetrack next to the beach side. One of the most wonderful and glorious looking tracks, street circuits in the world that is next to the beach and ocean. We're going to be waiting to see who's going to be commentating for the English there because I have to be doing other duties as well. So, wait and see. But I'm sure that the fans of racing will come down to the beach to see that go on. And check us out on the ThailandSuperSeries.net website to see updated news bulletins and replays. Okay, folks, safety car in this lap. Finally. Well, that was easy because the truck just had to be pulled in. No biggie. So it was deemed that it was safe for everybody to continue racing within that 1 lap run of the safety car. So we're looking at 7 laps to go. And what they're trying to do is, if they all know that the safety car is coming in, they're going to get ready to gun the engine at turn 12, while remaining clear of any soot. So don't get too happy with the gas pedal, the go pedal. It might look slow from here, but it's the camera angles. They're on a telephoto right here. Like, I'd be really scared if I was in that safety car. I mean, behind me is a bunch of sort of angry-looking trucks. Okay, safety car ducks right in, green flag, and it's back on racing. Gittipong once again leading Supakon and Chaiwat, top three right there, followed by Wuttipat in fourth, Thanawat in fifth, Surachai in sixth, Chayapon in seventh. As they come around the bend, clumping up together, four positions up, 18, 4, 28, and 98 are together. Meanwhile, after that, 78, 89, and 66 are clumped together and vying for fifth position. So Thanawat's got to have a whole load to deal with as they approach turn 3. Careful not to swing out and slide around the track. You already see some of that sliding action going on. Each time they slide, they lose valuable time. So overtaking under SC is now considered under no further action, because earlier on it might have been the case, but no further action is deemed. So that's good. I'm not going to pay too much attention on the gap difference now, because they just got let go, released. But the 4 machine getting a little sloppy there, sliding left and right. So he's going to get chomped up by 28 pretty shortly, and I think it's going to happen soon. Through the slalom area, here we go. Okay, I'll give him that consistency. Good. There you go. The 4. Oh, almost losing the back. 28. Recorrect, connect, and 98 says bye-bye. Chaiwat was just showboating and over fishtailing into a corner there. Man. That, I would say, is his error, causing Chaiwat to take a back seat in the 4th position. Now Wuttipat climbing on up. Wuttipat is in the green, but Chaiwat not giving up that easy. Coming into 3rd turn here, going for the crossover, hanging on the inside lane. And they are supposedly almost side by side. Nope. Not enough speed for that carry through. 98 does realize that Chaiwat is climbing up though. Careful. And he's already been overtaken again. So it seems that Chaiwat's got the go speed. It's just that if he gets kind of frisky, he's going to lose it. So Wuttipat also going a little too wide. Well, these two right here are I think very challenging for themselves, and they're trying to, fight for 3rd position. And one is trying to maintain while the other one's trying to take it away. Currently, Schaefer's Racing's number 98 reprises his role down in the 4th position there. Oh, even drops a slide for you to see and slows it down even further. Looks like he doesn't have the grip he needs, or maybe the airfoil wasn't adjusted enough. Not sure there. Meanwhile, the number 28 does appear to have more grip. Chaiwat. As they buzz past here. Through the commentary box, we can hear the angry engines as they roar by. Number 42 putting up a fight up against 9. Vitya Raya trying to beat up on Krek Pong. They are in the 10th and 11th position. AC Delco taking a wide entry and following through into turn 3. Super Pig flying around. I thought I'd never see the day a Super Pig goes around the circuit. But here I'm seeing it right now. Oh, slip and slide there, why don't you? Wooty Chai. Relax, hold your horses. Eight laps already done. In partly because of that safety car coming out earlier on. Otherwise, he would have gotten 9 or even 10 laps. And with 4 laps left to go, Supercon has better put the gas pedal further up and try to get in touch there with Kittipong. You see him in the same frame there, J1 Racing leading the way. Meanwhile, car number 28, truck number 28, black and white, flagged for driving conduct. Oopsie daisy. The gap between first and second position is 1.680. So Kittipong has a 1.680 advantage. The number 28, third position, Chai Wat, is 5.31 away from the leader. Here we go, 3 abreast, coming in for a good sandwich here, coming in for turn 3. Let's see what they do. Does someone back out? It looks like that's going to happen. Uh-oh, hood problems propping up. Somebody's going to have to put a tape on that thing. Otherwise, it might fly and hit the windshield. (19) Tirasak. Followed with the number 9, Krek Pong. Running a little bit too wide there. 9. Oh, hard lock on the brake. But was just in time, nick of time. Stopped it before running right back into another truck there. Avoided that. Avoided hitting the AC Delco's number 19. 67 gets a black smoke drive-through penalty. Uh-oh. And that is not what you're going to need here with 3 laps left to go. 67 machine has to drive through pit row. Samnuk is currently down by 15th position. So that spells disaster for him. Meanwhile, here's number 28 for you. Third position, Chai Wat. Finally in the same frame as the 1 and the 2. Oh, here we go. Black smoke. Number 28, 18, and 67. Oh, no. Too much black smoke. A lot of black smoke there issued. I'm telling you, the ECU shop does not lie. It is what it is, folks. Meanwhile, 18 is not even spewing. He's just going. Okay, 10 laps already under the belt. That means 2 left to go. And in advantage of a 2.763, should be no problem up against Supercon and Chaiwat. 77, drive-through penalty for black smokes. 77, once again, Anupap currently in 7th position. He's got to drive through the pit row at 60 kilometers per hour limited. 18 machine, Kittipong smiling, handy-dandy here. Howdy-doody. Look at this. Nobody's in front of him. He doesn't have to worry about any traffic or smoke or debris flying at him. It's like running for during a sprint run for him. Get away as much as possible while maintaining composure. Yesterday he was running a great run as well, so I think today is a repeat of yesterday. Uh-oh. Okay, finally he puts his blinkers on there, comes in. With only 2 laps left to go, he has to comply. But I guess that's the way it's got to be. If the officials deem that he has to come, he has to come in. So that means Supercon will be up for grabs for first position here. 18 machine shaking his head. Let's see where he ends up. On the outlap. Coming out wide, turn 3. 89, slip and slide. You gotta be careful. When they correct, sometimes they overcorrect. That's what causes these trucks to steer out there. And final lap already issued. Super Pigs number 89. Getting a little bit showboaty, by the way, Surachai. Currently down by 5th position. 89, Surachai. Trying to chase up after Wuti Pat, number 98. But look at him go. 4, not a problem. Fate would have it that he would lead, I guess. No deductions or whatnot, and takes the checker flag. Thailand Super Pickup D2. Just won by Supergon Chang. Second would have been Wutipat. Third would have been Surachai. Fourth coming in with Kitty Pong. And Chayapon, as well as Amon Pop, comes in as well. So that rounds out the game for Thailand Super Pickup D2. Up next, the official results and highlights before we come back at you for the last race of today, which will be Class A and B for Pickup D1 at around 3:25 p.m. This is Alert Siri Boon Me, getting ready to see the official results and words from our sponsors, as well as highlights. We'll be right back. All right, so these are the results officially. Super Pickup D2, sorry. First goes to Supergon Jatong in fourth machine. Second goes to Wutipat number 98, and Surachai number 89 gets third position. We're going to see the rest of the rundown for the finisher and finishing of the race for the drivers. Here we are. Kiripong in fourth, Chayapon in fifth. And now it's time to head on up down to see Goody for a short interview of the winners. Goody should be on track. And best time given to Kiripong number 18, Mr. Nipapan. Best time at 2 flat, I should say. Let's throw it to Goody on the floor, on the track. And that, of course, is Goody on the floor. We'll have some short break right here before we go for the next division. So let's check out for some words from our sponsors, and we'll be right back with more racing. This is Lord Siri Bumi, over and out.
Hey, come on, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Let's go!
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
And we're back, folks. And it looks like before we go on to the D1 class, we happen to be doing some RAAT endurance official practice for practice 3. Now, officially, this is for endurance racing. Of course, TSS is here for the support. So I might as well just open mic this and see what's going on. And you have a whole load of cars from this session here for the endurance racing, sponsored by the RAAT. As you can see, the logo all the way at the bottom there, bottom left. In the mix, we have Thailand Touring Car, Compact, Ecos, Vios, Altis, Production, Lady Class, and a whole load of cars right here. A total of like 30 cars on tracks right now. They're all practicing. So, third time they're practicing. Third time they say it's a charm. And hopefully everybody behaves because they don't want to mess up their day tomorrow when they're supposed to shine out there. Man, and they're given 50 minutes to practice. It's a whole load to practice. And some of these drivers might think to themselves, oh, no, there's going to be other classes on the track and no need to get flustered or worried, because if you're outranked by a different class, you know you're supposed to let the other class go by, right? There's no need for that ego work going on there. So you might as well let them go by, so that way you don't damage your vehicle. Unless, of course, you want to duke it up a bit. Earlier on, we did see the trucks from D2 class for the TSS. And since TSS is sharing Chang International Circuit today with the RAAT, so we're using the track together and we are playing nicely together. So RAAT practice run, third run's a charm. You know what they say, the more you practice, the better you get. Not a lot of high-speed runs right now, though. Just normal at 160. 186 going over to Thailand Touring Car. Natapong, Horongkam, and Akrapong in the number 19. Here's a shot of 81 for you. 81 is Purapat and Aniwat. Currently down by 15th position. Into pit row is 49. Siripakon. 56. Mana Pon Sirichat and Nachanon. They are in the comms class and supposed to be leading as well. Best time so far racked up at a 2:05, which is kind of slow actually. Oh, look at these beautiful duos right here. Toyota. Tan Chanok in the number 20 with Natdon. Must be exciting to run all the classes here on the practice run. Get a chance to say hello to everybody as they pass by. The AE86 are going together in tandem. I guess they're practicing for that on race day. The number 19 is Natapong Horongkam as well as Akrapong, tag teaming duo there. (19 and 20 together), Tanchanok and Nadon. We got them practicing for 50 minutes. It's oh my God. Yeah, I'm just running my mouth here for 50 minutes to see these cars practicing. You know what they say about practice, right? They say practice makes perfect. Yes. But nobody's perfect. Yeah. So why practice? I got that from a comedy club, so don't be too harsh on me, folks. RAAT Endurance Race official practice 3 underway, and they've got 42 minutes left on the counter. This is why it's called the support race, folks. Yeah, we got to support each other's backs here. Oh, running a little bit too wide there. Be careful. We know it's a practice, but you got to practice staying in the lines. Number 46. Thank you. Now is a wonderful time for some hot tea. 45, running around the bend. Drops down a notch. Ratikan. Should be together with Surampa. And that, of course, is for the ladies class. Toyota Gazoo Racing Team already fixer-upper on the 20, making adjustments. See, this is why they do the practice run, folks. Not only are they practicing the feel of the car or their skills on the track and getting to know the track, but they're also doing this so that they can work out the little kinks in the cars. Whatever doesn't seem right, feel right, or work right, they've got to fix it up before race day. Here's number 44, one of the stars here. Most likely the star, because supposed to be spearheading the endurance race by our AAT. And here's Ek Prawat's number 9 in the elf livery. I saw that his team service crew with Mr. Samai was also in the pits working on this car, and this team here, the number 9, has always been synonymous with winning. So for Ek Prawat and Tanong, they're going to put on a great show for Thailand Touring Car tomorrow when they run their race on Sunday. And look at them go. Kajan Sak Na Songkhla and Akradet's machine, the number 4, already back in pit row. And a lot of points here for the number 9. Keep in mind, they're just practicing, but they're running that CHR really nicely. I like the way the car has that set. Oh, a car goes out of bounds way back there in the yellow. Ooh, what had happened there? It was kind of a scary shot there. I didn't know what that was, but it looked like it seemed to swing out so far. Went back into the track. Well, that's good. You know, the CHR is usually set up as a utility vehicle, an urban utility vehicle. Not in this case. That's one mean-looking racing machine. It's interesting to see the aerodynamic lines of that Toyota, actually. 52 Jazz or Fit for Honda. Alyssa and Chananchitcha for the Pro class. As you see it there on the Jazz with the pink and blue livery. That is supposed to be the last gen of the Jazz or Honda Fit that they're running. Sometimes the car does go over the rumble strip and onto the runoff area. That's okay as long as all four, well, at least the tire is still on the track boundaries, within the boundaries. And if you've ever driven a Jazz or a Fit, you know that it's very, very agile, changes corners and directions very quickly, and it feels tight and taut.
I remember having one of these, and like if I wanted to go, I just press the go pedal and that's it. There's no lag, no waiting, nothing. It's eager to turn in. Wonderful platform. 35 on the counter, waiting to go. Session here brought to you in part by RAAT out of 2023 under the royal patronage. Here's a B-Quik for you. Finally a different card. Number 25, I believe. Stahapon and Pancha for the Eco class is also into the mix. By the way, the 25 machine here is the lead for Eco class. And that's why all eyes are on him right now. Stahapon and Pancha. And their times happen to be the best at 2:15.593. So within that class, that is the fastest one to beat for the 25. Helena B-Quik. Number 92, the pink. Of course, going for the lady class, 92. Pak Chanok and Christina tag teaming in the Toyota here. It's even got a under tray diffuser in the back, if you notice. The little rakes there in white. Seems the camera is trying to get in front there. Oh, anticipating into a corner. Fastest one for the lady class, of course, is number 53, Piyawadi and Panalin. Meanwhile, eyes are on 92, though. Currently third on the lady class with Pak Chanok and Christina. Smack dab in the middle would be Siripakon and Tanawat in the number 49 for lady class. Oh, it looks like we have a little fight coming up here. Friendly fire. 25 machine. Moving on up. Puts pressure. With the car up front. Paying a little attention to the number 10. Jiranuwat and Anon Rodprasad in the comms division. Hard lock brake coming in 3 across. Oh, Lucky was clearing that. Caraholic looks so clean. Really bright and outstanding. Jiranuwat and Anon Rodprasad will be in this car right here. For compacts. Time to go, 31 minutes and a half. Seems to be that he likes to run out wide, though. Don't know why. And he's slowing down drastically. Maybe because of an error entering that corner. He's got to fix that up a bit.
But you know what? In the 10 there, we're slowing down now. And now trailing. First of all, remember this is still a practice run for the Endurance RAAT. Tomorrow, if you're hanging 10 around here in Buriram, check us out here. And of course, there's still food trucks to be had around the circuit. Oh, camera getting a little shaky and windy there. Not sure if there's a little earthquake or not. Ooh, nice. The Ford machine. Kajon Sakna Songkla and Akradet. And the Thailand touring car currently in second position. And he even puts on the blinkers just to be courteous. In case you don't know which way he's turning. That's a mighty rear spoiler. That car there that you're seeing on the screen here is running a best time of 158.113. It's small, but it's feisty. Just to let you know, the 190.1 was the VMAX. You can see the carbon fiber top there, the roof. It's actually forged carbon. That's to reduce the weight off the top and make the weight distribution that much better. You don't want to be carrying a whole load on top. That's why Toyota made that car just for the sole purpose of racing. It's sort of like a homologation of sorts, just to get the racing okay. They had to make production runs of the car as well. See where the camera's gonna go here. Uh-oh. Somebody's run out of steam. Number 29. Out and seems to be needing help here. Tirapan and Varunchit from the Vias Club. Slowing down. Oh, we finally see the S2000 here. Sunoco Racing Team. The number 14. One of the favorites out there as well. Natanit and Detaton. You can see there's a little bit of an oversteer as he countersteers into the corner. And usually that's not weird for an S2000. It is rear-wheel drive. Heck, if this was a Gran Turismo game, I'd drift that thing across the track. Some of you might think that the hardtop that does come off doesn't provide structural strength, but you'd be wrong, because with the roll cage in there, that's all the structural rigidity they're gonna ever need. Everything is welded down tight, made for speed, and that rear wing's gonna keep it planted too. That's one mighty roadster. In the pit row, 44 already in pits, probably changing out drivers to give the other driver a try with 26 and a half to go. This is a crispy shot right here. (19) closes the gate here. Natapong Hotangkam goes right in, and Akrapong goes into pit row.
He put on the blinkers on. That's how I acknowledged it. He was going back inside. And it seems like it's time to make a few changes. Ooh. The Suzuki that can. Usually they put up a Suzuki up against the Hondas. They're always doing that battle together. Small but brave. Small but brave. Plastered with Elf on the side. Here's another Honda for them to contend with. Number 15 out on the track. Tanawit and Sitrawi running for compact class. Sure, getting a lot of pop bangs out there. A lot of blowback. AE86 number 20 in full view. Tan Chanok and Nadon. Sort of the identical twin out there would be the one in pit row by Natapong Horankam and Akrapong in the number 19. Almost 50 minutes given to them. And when you're given 50 minutes to try your car under whatever setting that you thought was good, you better take advantage of this. And some people might think, don't go full blast, don't go full steam, you're only going to break the car. No, I don't think that these drivers are doing that. They're actually thinking in their head they're going full on out, because they want to test if the cars are going to handle the way they expect it to under full stress, full pressure. And every little change they make to the car, of course, is going to shift or change their apprehension of how the car will take the corner, or how it will handle on the acceleration out of an apex. Tanong and Ekra Watt's vehicle, CHR out of Toyota. Wonderful when looking low and flushed like that. Go, go, go. The pit engineer for this car is probably really happy at the outcome of this car. I know Mr. Samai is pretty happy. Always by April Watt's side as a trusted engineer. You don't see that many drop-down CHRs out there, do you? Because like I said earlier on, that would just reduce the utility factor from it. But it's interesting that they picked this chassis for the race. They could have picked other car or whatnot, but they decided to go with this look instead, and I guess it sort of fits, because if you hunker it down that low, it almost is the same size as the rest of the field in the same class, I mean. For touring car. Wow, I never think that a CHR would be a touring car. Yeah.
Number 53, coming around the bend. Piyawadi and Panalin for the lady class. Currently leading, by the way, for lady class. "20 minutes and a half left on the clock for practice run." Shot of 81. Puripat and Aniwat for the Altis class. And by the way, the only one in its class for Altis. So he just had to make sure that these two drivers will make it back to the starting lineup to solidify their podium win. Altis running in the middle lane there. Ooh, had to put the brakes on to avoid collision. Round and round they go. I wonder why they allocated 50 minutes for the practice run. Why not an hour? Why not a full 60 minutes? Right? What's the difference? "15 machine, Tanawit and Citra V. Compact class in third position. Singh plastered right there on the Nakaduck. Got a touring car type of rear spoiler stuck onto the back of that deck. Where? Anyway, anywho, as we're going around the bend here for the RAAT Endurance official practice round 3, 17 minutes left on the ticker. It's interesting to, if you remember the race previously on the trucks, there was an unofficial announcement as to placement of winning, so I guess we're gonna have to wait for the official rollout of what the outcome would be, since there was a decision based on black smoke issue. But we'll wait to see what that is, and of course later on we'll find out on the podium once they win, won't we? Plenty of time left to decide that, folks. 16 minutes left to go before we go for the D1 division of the pickup truck coming up shortly. Oopsie daisy. right in front of the cameras. That's not a good shot. No. They're doing a pose here. I believe 69 there. Smith and Pot, is that it? Well, at least they're out of harm's way. Red flag from a spin out. Let's see the replay. Okay, look at this. 69. Yes, it was 69. Oopsie daisy. Closes the door. Bump we go. Almost flips over. Well, hit it with a 12. And that ends for now. So nobody's going to be on the track now because they all have to head back into pit row. Red flag condition. Oh, they got to remember they're practicing here. Want to keep it friendly here. And with all these cars on track, they don't want to run into any problems like what we just saw. Stopping the, we're going for a red flag at 14 and a half, still going. And we'll wait to see if they'll continue or not. RAAT here for the endurance race. This is a practice for tomorrow's run on Sunday, May 28, 2023. And it looks like the red flag is not in effect now, even though the sticker does state on the top. There you go. Delete that for a second. It's now back to the official practice, ongoing. So officially they had to bring them all in first for that little incident. But since it was deemed A-OK to keep on going, everybody's back on track, minus those two cars in the incident there. Now with, they should now be a little bit more careful though. Took a little break there. And it's continuing on and on. 12 minutes left to go on the clock. What we have here? 8 Machine. That also came out of a familiar pit I saw downstairs. Sing Huai and Kaman Chanok. Familiar with that car? Sing you. That's why I saw that sticker you. Wow. Swift running through along here, number 82. Paisan and Ranachai on the outlap. Sort of running away right here from the 98.
Oh. They must feel like the adrenaline similar to race day. Not that different, actually. Conditions are very similar. Same track, same opponent, same everything. The only difference is now it's not really accounting for points. They're just running at it just for the sake of testing their machine out as much as possible. So let's see who's in the lead here for the different categories. Nantanit and Detaton, duh. Obviously for the Thailand Touring Car, currently in first position, the number 14, followed with Prutirat and Supot for the Thailand Touring Car class in second position. Kajan Sakna Songkla and Akradet in third position. For the 4 car, all those cars now are in pits. They're not coming out yet. Tanasit, first for compact. Second for compact will go for Tiranuwat and Anon. Third for compact would be for Tanawit and Sitra V. Meanwhile, for the production class, first would be Nitiwat and Punyawi. And then Alisa and Chananchicha would be second position for pro. And there's only two cars there for that category in class. Meanwhile, first and only for Altis class would be Puripat and Aniwat. First for Eco and the Eco class would be Statapon and Pancha. Second would be for Surasak and Nitipon. And third would be for Smith and Vorapat. And for the lady class we have first going for Piyawadi and Panalin. And second position for the lady class. Looks like it's going to be actually first would be Siripakon and Hanawan. There was just a brief change up right now. Meanwhile, lady class lead for second would be Piyawadi and Panalin, and third would be Pachanok and Christina. And of course, only for the Yaris class would be Kamonchanok and Xingyu Hua for the number 8 car. The only one there for that class. Most of these cars are already in pit row. They're happy as can be. They know their setup already. They had enough of their run. So I don't think they're going to take advantage of the rest of the 7.5 minutes left remaining. Now, if it wasn't for that red flag, I'm sure that it would have had a few more laps under the belt. But it's not that necessary once they get a feel of the car already. If they're happy with it, then they're good to go. They don't even need to run it to the ground. Might as well conserve their energy and save it for the race day, which is tomorrow, Sunday, 28th May 2023. Coming up shortly, we have Super Pickup D1 Class A and B for Race 4 today to close out Saturdays on the 27th of May 2023 for 12 laps altogether. Scheduled time would be at 3:25. So stay tuned for more pickup action right here for Thailand Super Series. We're sharing the field here with RAAT for the endurance practice right now. And of course, TSS will be out of the way by tomorrow, by tomorrow's sunrise.
Wow. Still seeing the number 9 out there. Ek Prawat tag teaming with Tanong in the CHR. Time left on the ticker. Give it about 5 minutes and we'll close this session down for the official practice. Man, that number 9 is still going strong. Sometimes I'm not too sure if they're already happy with their setup or they're just running for the heck of it or for the fun factor. Obviously, it's very fun out there. But if you take into consideration the pressure, the G-force, the sweat, the heat, sometimes it does a number on you. Wow, I just noticed there's a air vent on the fender, the wide body fender for the CHR. It looks brute, looks wide. That thing had to be stretched at least another 15 millimeters altogether. It makes going into the tiny alleyways in Thailand very hard to do. You can't just squeeze this car into any soy. But on a racetrack, gives it stability to go into the corners. You can sort of carry more speed into a corner this way. It just looks beefier. Three and a half left to go. I'd give it approximately 2 laps before they call it a day here. Or maybe 3. So far, we have Tanong and Ekrawat still running. The number 15, Sitravi and Tanawit still running. Chanucha and Chananchicha, that's a tongue twister right there. Number 33, still going strong. Here's a shot of 78. Very Irie man. I like the colors. Very Caribbean. 78 running there. Nitiwat and Panyawi for the production class. Infinite Motors. Oh, look at the back. That thing is hanging by a thread. Or a rivet. I don't think he knows that though. He's probably hearing some weird clanking sound on the back boot of that Jazz or Honda Fit, whatever you want to call that. It's a shame that Honda doesn't continue with it though. It's a wonderful platform. I like it. Less than 2 minutes before we close it out here and get it going on. The trucks should now be getting ready down by pit row. I hear some of them rumbling up already. So D1 division for Class A and B about to get underway. Stay tuned for that one. '78 here, Nitiwat and Panyawi. First in production class. Meanwhile, he's followed with Eco class 69, Smith and Borapat running third for Eco.
There's the 15 machine for you. I haven't seen him in a while. Tanawit and Sitravi together. They are in compact class, second in that class. Ooh, a little bit bouncy there onto the side. I think they should take a look at that once they get back into pit row. Basically, he's hopping out of a corner. Probably need a suspension check. .45 Ratikan and Surampa for the lady class. And we call it a day there because the checker flag does come down for this practice. Official practice 3 is now over for the RAAT endurance run. And of course, we're now going to cut to some words from our sponsors and some interesting tidbits before we come back here. Once again, let's reboot me over and out. We'll come back for the D1 class pickup truck. More action for you right here for our Thailand Super Series. We'll be right back.
เจอกันอีกสักทีจะดีไหมไปกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะมีเพียงหาดทรายสายลมสองเราอยู่กันยันเช้าไม่เช้ามันไม่ถึงร้องเพลงจีบกันเหมือนตอนปีหนึ่งให้มันซึ้งสุดๆให้มันซึ้งสุดๆหัวใจไปเที่ยวกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะเที่ยวเมืองไทย Amazing ยิ่งกว่าเดิม
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
คุณคะบอกเขาไปสิคะว่าเราเป็นอะไรกันนะคุณมันเร็ว
B-Quik มียางดีให้เลือกเยอะรับประกันบาดบวมแตกเปลี่ยนฟรี1 ปีแถมผ่อน 0% ทั้งร้านนาน10 เดือนถึง30 เมษายนนี้
Yaris Open Up Your Life เปิดโลกใหม่ได้อีกเยอะนี่คือประตูที่จะเปิดชีวิตให้ไปไหนก็ได้Yaris Open Up Your Life เปิดโลกใหม่ได้อีกเยอะแค่ลองเปิดความออซึมก็เกิดแล้ว
East Cola Born to be awesome
เกิดมาซ่ากล้าเป็นตัวเอง Hankook Tire
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอิเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อิเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ ที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอิเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
เป็นมืออาชีพอย่างมีสไตล์ ตัวจริงเรื่องฟุตซอล ไอ้มาเน่มาชัวร์ Come on, put the hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, let's go!
ฉันลิซ่าเปิด True ID ทุกครั้งที่กลับบ้านลิซ่าไม่เคยเหงาหลากหลายความบันเทิงระดับโลกที่คัดมาเพื่อคนไทยยิ่งดูยิ่งได้ดูเพิ่มสนุกแบบไร้ขีดจำกัด True ID ความบันเทิงที่ตรงใจลิซ่าที่สุด
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา
วันนี้อาทิตย์นี้เป็นสนามที่ 3 กับ 4 นะครับของรายการ TS Super Pick Up ผมนะครับปัญหาที่ผมคาดว่าน่าจะเจอก็จะไม่เป็นเกี่ยวกับนี่ครับดินฟ้าอากาศครับฝนตกไม่แน่ไม่นอนนะครับผมแล้วก็ในสนามนี้ผมต้องโดนถ่วงน้ำหนักอีก60 กิโลครับผมก็จะเสียเปรียบเขาอีกหน่อยนึงแต่ว่าก็เราก็เซตรถอีกแบบหนึ่งเข้าไปอาจจะทดเฟืองท้ายเบาเข้าไปหาเพื่อว่ารถเราน้ำหนักมันเพิ่มอีก60มันอัตราเสี่ยงหลายๆอย่างแต่ก็ประคองครับพยายามทำดีที่สุดสนามที่แล้วนะครับผมได้อันดับ1นะครับ2สนามเลย1กับ2นะครับผมเลยโดนถ่วงสนามละ30 กิโล2สนาม60มันเต็มแม็กแล้วก็คือถ้าผมยังวิ่งได้ที่1อยู่ครับผมยัง60 กิโลเหมือนเดิมจะถามว่าห่วงไหมก็ห่วงแค่ฝนแล้วครับน้ำหนักผมก็วิ่งเกินๆนะครับไม่เป็นไรแต่ว่าผมแค่กลัวอย่างเดียวฝนจะตกแล้วก็มันก็จะวิ่งยากหน่อยแต่ก็คือต้องนะครับตามน้ำฝนเทคนิคในการฝนเนาะก็ให้มันปัดน้อยที่สุดนะครับมาขับฝนถามว่ามันก็ตายไปเต็มไม่ได้นะครับก็ตามสภาพครับได้ก็ได้ไม่ได้ก็ไม่เป็นไรครับติด1 ใน 5ไว้ก่อนแต่ก็มีทีมที่เก่งๆที่ขับฝนเก่งๆก็มีครับก็นั่นแหละครับฝากด้วยแล้วกันนะครับติดตามผมด้วยแล้วเบอร์15ครับธนพลจุลเริญผลครับเบสเทอร์โบยัม
สนามนี้ผมลงแข่งในรุ่น Super Pickup D1 เกรด A ครับในเบอร์ 41 ข้างหลังเนี่ยครับที่ได้มาขับกระบะครั้งแรกผมก็ตอนแรกมันยากมันไม่ได้เหมือนซูเปอร์คาร์หรือดังสลิกอันนี้ใช้ยางรถบ้านแฮนด์คุกมันก็เลยใช้เวลาปรับตัวนิดนึงครับแต่ตอนนี้ได้ซ้อมเยอะหน่อยแล้วก็ซ้อมออกตัวได้เพราะคราวที่แล้วออกตัวไม่ได้เลยครับล้อปีทิ้งหมดเลยมันไม่เหมือนที่ผมเคยชินแต่ตอนนี้ลงตัวแล้วสนามที่แล้วก็สนามแรกเลยผมว่าครั้งแรกที่ผมขับมันใหม่มากผมเบรกดึกอะไรโอ้โหตูดออกมีสไลด์มีดิฟหมดเลย ก็มีไฮไลท์วิวมันก็สนุกดีครับตอนนี้รู้จุดเบรกและรู้ลิมิตของรถนะครับแล้วเลสแรกสนามที่แล้วผมจบที่5ผมก็ไม่รู้ว่ามันเป็น reverse speed ผมก็ได้ที่1เฉยเลยเลส2แล้วผมก็ออกตัวไม่ค่อยดีเหมือนเดิมเพราะยังไม่คล่อง 100% แต่ว่าก็จบที่2เหมือนเดิมก็อยากจะขอบคุณทุกคนที่เชียร์ผมนะครับแล้วก็เชียร์แซนดี้เชียร์ทีมเจลินขอบคุณมากครับ
Alrighty, folks. Let's throw it in for the B-Quik folks presenting with Escola. Get ready for Thailand Super Pickup D1 class. Han Cook in the mix. Driving emotion. Eden Mitsu as well. For that motor oil as well as SAT and NSDF. Going up for Race Ford coming up with Tech Pro barriers for the sponsorship as well as Toyota. Say hello to UTA for Utapao International Aviations. Flying high and up above. We've got the crowd gathering for the D1 Class A and B pickup. To close the day for Saturday, here comes a truck. Oops, looks like a little trouble there. Well, at least he's not spewing out black smoke, but there's a lot of liquidy stuff coming out. What's going on with that one? Hope he stays off the grid. Well, that's going to be a problem. Anywho, we've got in the mix Sandy Stuvik, number 341 Jack Lampard. First two will be Fords from Pickup A class. So you know the Ford crew will be out there full cheer mode. Meanwhile, Alongkon Satang will be there, and we're getting ready to see Goody as he's going to interview these top 3 drivers. Okay. Loud and clear from Goody down by the track. Of course, we saw Sandy Stubik in the mix there with Jack Lampert and Longkon Satang. But now it's Tanapon here in the 4th position, followed with Natanut in 5th. From Nexter Ledso, number 93. Next up, Super Chai, Mobile One Racing Team. Continuing down the game, Chinawut, 23, Alpha Factory, giving 2 thumbs up. Why don't you? Once again, this is the last race of the day, so get a little hectic here up in the room here. Suwat, number 59, Isuzu Supan. Next on up on the grid, Chalampon Ponlokin, one of my favorite drivers out there, very fun guy, number 13, synonymous with his name. Hope he steers clear from the wall there. Number 91 here, Chaturon. Sawadee krap to you, going full blast forward. Once again, this is D1 Class A and B, Race 4 to end the day for Saturday. Shannon Rojana, number 36. 36 in 11th position. Number 88, let's check it out. Who it is? It's Juarez Andrea. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? He's in 12th position, by the way, folks. 13th position, number 16, Egalak. Not good. A-Tech Rally Art Liquid Moly Team. What's that signage going? Here is the number 8, Adisak Suksawang. Mobile One also racing team. Now, here in full fashion right here also, not to be overshadowed by anybody else, Mitsubishi. Here's Peter Watt from A-Tech Rally Art Liquid Moly. Number 46, Natapon Namchak, the number 46 in the 17th position. He will be by Team Donut Exity Racing Team. Now for 95er, Anuwat will be for Isuzu Supan Explorer Liquid Moly Racing Team. Talk about a mouthful right there for ya. And let's see. Up next, ooh, no fender, no grill, no nothing right there. Number 5 machine, not to wood. Not to wood. Ready and focused. '27. Not to what? From Nexter Lenso SCG Job Mon 3. These are long names. Next up, 21, coming in for Jalen Robotom. Jalen Robotom from the Ford CRE Superwood. Okay, another favorite out there, Dunawat, number 45. SK Zik tuned by AOT Nito. Tuned by Zik. Here's 22 for you, Tanawat. Tanawat in the 24th position for Ford CRE Superwood Liquid Moly Team. Number 81, Akasit from Nexter Lenso SCG Team. Put in everything we've got right here. All the cars, all the trucks coming out in full force. Number 44, Samone, GT Residence. Nice residence. By the way, I stayed there every time I come here. GT Residence. Lovely staff. Talking about lovely there. Oh, number 99, Kemarut, Mitsubishi Rally Art. And Last but not least, we should be able to see Ekasit. Or not. Supposedly, he was supposed to be there, but I guess maybe he was the one that is having issues there. Because we did see a truck with, white smoke spewing from the tailpipe. I guess this is why the course car is making sure it's A-OK to continue the race. And don't forget, folks, pick up Class A and Class B together on the track. 27, give or take, trucks. All right, time to clear. 5 minutes left before we get it going on. Now, let's check this out. 5 minutes. So they're going to get ready for that. Thank you all for following us for the past day or two here, Friday and Saturday, which TSS is working together in tandem with the RAAT under royal patronage for the endurance race tomorrow. I won't be here tomorrow, but RAAT will. So Nabes will be taking the helm here at the commentator booth in Thai, and they will be broadcasting the continual broadcast on the True Vision channel. Hey, a shout out to my buddy out there in the world looking at me right now, Angus. Let me tell you about something. Angus here is like a guy that really goes all out for time attacks, going up the hills and whatnot. An Integra guy. Yeah, because I'm an Integra guy. Okay, so you're watching this either on the YouTube channel, which is we're streaming live in 2 different languages, English and Thai. I'm doing the English channel, no duh. And also for the Facebook page, which you could also like, share, and subscribe. Once again, Lord Siri Boon me at the helm for the English commentator booth section, Johnny and Gao for the Thai section. And a special bonus for those of you that follow my Facebook page, Lord Siri Boon me. I'm doing the behind the mic and behind the scenes when I'm commentating. So I do a flip scene of myself and the screen on which I'm looking at. And that's where Angus is checking in right now, looking into what I'm broadcasting. Okay, folks, 3 minutes. So more eye candy. Let's see what we got here. Sandy Stuvik running around the bend here with Jack Lampard. He's the guy with the blonde hair now. I guess he dyed his hair. Both of them will be shotgunning in Fords for the pickup Class A. And for Class B, we have Alongkon Setang in the number 85 machine in 3rd position. Now, it's going to be interesting to see how the Fords will sort of play tag team, being that they're both wide trucks. See how they do, how they keep the rest of the traffic from coming up and passing Sandy and Jack. All right, everybody waiting patiently. All right, started the engines, 1 minute to go. '27 on the grid. 2 classes running together. Ford spearheading the way. And earlier on, there was a little bit of an issue for Class D2 with the smoke. We're still waiting to find out what is the official, result of that and how that would affect the outcome. And of course, we'll find out soon because after this is the podium announcements. All the teams here, all the sponsorships are there. Okay. Formation lap. They have a total of 12 laps. And there's the readout on the circuit right there. 3 sections. Total of 12 turns. 5 going left, 7 going right. And the official tires. Ventus RS4 from Hankook, the driving emotion. Used for not only the Super Eco, but also for the Super Pickup classes. Race 4 about to get underway. Here's the list and the rundown. Check that out. Sandy Stuvik leading the way with Jack Lampard. Followed with Alongkon Satang for the number 85 in 4th position. The number 15 machine, Thanapon. Drop it down into 5th position. Number 93, Natanut. Then Supachai in the 6th position. Chinawut in 7th. Suwat in 8th. Chalampon, 9th position. Jaturon in 10th. Shannon in 11th position. And Waris Onriyap in the 12th position. Coming down the list, 13 goes with Ekalak, 14th with Adisak, 15th with Peter Watt, 16th with Bavon, 17th with Natapon, 18th in Songsak, 19th Anuwat, and 20, Natawut. Let's take a little breath there before we go with 21, Natawat, 22, Jalen, 23, Danuwat. And 23, well, done what? Yes, I'm going ahead of myself. It's a long list. Thai names, 24 with Tanawat, 25 with Ekasit, and 26, Samon, 27, Kemrut. We're supposed to have 28 as well, Ekasit. So, it's like calling out attendance. You know how a teacher comes into the class and says, students, raise your hand if you're here. They're supposed to be all here. 28 trucks, getting ready to go racing. Formation lap completed. Waiting for the yellow to drop and go for the green in the back row, signaling the red to light up the Christmas tree there. It's been a wonderful run for this weekend so far, at least for the TSS section. As you know, the RAAT handling the endurance section tomorrow on Sunday. Okay, red lights are up and they're off. Try to hold your breath if you're somewhere standing there because you don't want to be breathing that stuff in. Woo! Looks like a barbecue. Oh no, going wide out already from the get-go. Super wide. The guy's on the outlap lane. But Ford's trying to stay up there. Sandy and Jack. Oh, somebody's blowing whites. We've got a problem with the Ford already. A lot of white. No, actually, that white puff of smoke was actually from the chemical they put on the ground earlier on, I think. Gave us a slight scare there, but man, oh man, they should have cleared that up earlier on. Thought it was like a whole bunch of white smoke. The Fords couldn't create a barrier there, and there they go. Fierce. Sandy on the outside, trying to come back in. Slip and slide they go. '93, Natanut in the lead right now. 7 onboard Super Chai getting a shot from the inside the cabin as he almost comes up on the bumper. Got to keep a distance there going into the corner. Looks to be kind of bumpy there for the ride. Here is a shot of Sandy Stuvik right there in 3rd position. Lost it. Dropped down 2 positions there. 41 as well, right behind him. Giving way to the number 7 in front of him, Super Chai Kong Man. Number 93 running away now. It's a little bit hard to see with all that black smoke in the air, but man, oh man, I bet the ECU is taking a front hood up and out. That guy's getting extra air intake. Oh, his hood is flown out. That is dangerous. He does not know where he's going there. The green truck has to pull off onto the side. Cameras are focused and zooming in now. Yellow flag. Well, at least at that junction, turn 3. '27 stopped onto the side, also has an issue. But the show goes on. Number 93 continues to go at it. Sandy Stuvik still running in 3rd position. A little drifto action. Meanwhile, number 15, Thanapon, drops it down a notch to 6th position. Ooh, that's a gutsy move right there. Ford running extra wide today. 41, Jack Lampard. Says right there, Superwood Industry. Seems like the back end of that truck is sliding. Yellow flag SC deemed now. 81 wobbling out. 81. Ekasit Kriang Kamon. And with the SC out, that means everybody's going to slow their darn pace down a bit. So much adrenaline. And it's only been 2 laps. You know, it'd be interesting if they had the safety truck come out instead of a safety car for a truck series. That'd be interesting. I guess that's for the next race or something. Oh, white smoke from the 81 looks like his front brakes or something. Oh, he's definitely rubbing his wheels into the disc brakes now. Wobbling, like I said. Coming into pit row. No way he's going to go over 60 now. Let's see how long the safety car stays out. Remember, folks, starting out with 12 laps, we're down to 10. Safety car's got to be at least there for at least 2 laps, I guess. So the rundown is as follows. Natanut in the number 93, followed with the number 15, Thanapon, and then the 85, Alongkorn. Sandy Stuvik in the
the number 3 truck down in 4th position. Jack Lampard in the 41 truck in 5th. That rounds it out for the top 5. And the field is now equalized, so everybody will pretty much have a new start once the safety car goes back into pit road. Let's check out the replay for the startup of the race. Let's bring it to replay. Yeah, scrolling through the footage, we see that it seemed like a good start from the beginning. But where had Sandy and Jack messed up was actually right in, I guess, the first corner, because they went way out there. As they were approaching turn 3, they lost their positions. And this white patch of powder or chemical that they had on the ground was the confusing factor for a lot of folks in the back there, as they sort of got a smoke screen effect in their windshield. And this is where things start to heat up right here. Sandy and Jack dropped down by 2 or 3 places there and tried to climber back up. So this is back to safety car, and wow, amazingly, the safety car is now back in pits. It was a lot faster than I thought it would, but wasting no time. Here comes 93, gutting the engine out of turn 12. So is everybody else following in that suit. All taking the same driving lane. You can sort of see the new generation and the older generation Ford. The newer generation has that C clamp. The older generation is just the L shape daytime driving lights. That's the difference right there, I guess. Anywho, 93 leading the way, 15 Thanapon in second position. Both from 2 separate divisions here, so they're both on first place in their own ranks, in their own class, I should say. But the difference between the first and the second truck is 0.584 seconds. Sector 2-time drops a ball here at 44.471 for Natanut, number 93. And here's a shot at number 7 for you, Supachai Kongman in the light blue, following the Ford. Blocked off by they got Sandy Stuvik there too. Seems like Sandy and Jack are stuck together. '93 SCG running away now, and seems kind of nimble at it as well, because both these trucks, the 93 and the 15 by Natanut and Thanapon, are paired up nicely, leaving a 5 or 6 truck gap in between Thanapon and Alongkon. '15 on the outside, flexing his muscle. Meanwhile, on the in the 7 cabin here, with this huge ducting directed at him, Supachai Kongman gives us an inside shot. Just shift that sucker into gear. No paddle shifts here whatsoever.
Any longer, it'll look like a bus. You know those Thai buses? Okay. It's interesting, actually. He does have an extension on the gear shifter. Okay. 8 gets black smoke drive-through penalty. Wow, that's not even a black and white. He gets a drive-through. So, number 8 machine, Adisak, who drops down to 10th position, has to drive through the pit row at 60 slow kilometers per hour. Ugh. Okay, 15 trying to outpace here. Thanapon looking for an entrance. He knows he's in pickup class A. He knows he maybe should be faster, but why is he in second position right now? That's interesting. With only 0.401 difference away, the advantage that Natanut has over the whole field. Meanwhile, out back, it's Jack and Sandy and Alankon. Whereas I believe the 85 now is superseding Sandy. Sandy's dropping another position, but he's still on the inside. Let's see if he can retain. Yes, he does. Seven laps left to go. Heat wave still going strong in Thailand. And of course, 22 gets a black smoke drive-through penalty as well. Slap it to you. Tanawat, you're going to have to go back into pit row and drive it slowly. So everybody is, scrutinizing this and looking onwards about black smoke. You gotta be careful. They got eagle eyes out there. Oh, camera work makes it look very exciting here. 15 and 93. Both of them duking it out side by side, causing 15 to shamang out onto the side. Don't know which way to go. Let's slide off the track just a wee bit. Why don't you? Clinging on to the boundary, so to speak, with the Hankook, who happens, of course, to be partnering and sponsoring this section of the race for Thailand Super Pickup D1 class. Turbo Yum right on the intercooler, says it right there. You can take Yum as two different meanings. Yum meaning delicious, or Yum meaning a mix in Thai. Yum. Jack Lampard looks like to be in third position, but we can't see him at all. Not in the frame. Well, there he is. Way back there, beyond the horizon. Alongkon Satang, just in front of Sandy Stupid, who drops down another line. Got to face up with Supachai Kongman in the number 7 car, down by 6th position. Sweeping turn 3. Jack's got a knock in from the back from Alankon. Meanwhile, these two are duking it. Ooh, goes out wide because of the threat, imminent threat from number 15, Thanapon. Puts a lot of pressure. Now, forget about pressure. He wasn't even close. What happened? He went out far, far away. 93 and is sliding all over the place now. Natanut is making error after error after error, causing 15 to get a little more confident. Now let's just push him out again. Why not? We're talking about slippy sliding here. 93 Natanut. This is eye candy for the camera, folks. I don't think anybody's going to switch to any other car right now because a lot of pressure is on Natanut right now. He's in pickup class B and he's being tussled around by Thanapon in the 15 machine in class A. Both are leaders in their own class. And look at that, 15 almost kissing the rear tailgate. It seems that Natanut is losing traction even on acceleration. Not just in the corners, but if you're running into a loss of acceleration or traction on the straightaway, then that's a problem for you. 15, 22, 85 all gets black and white flag for exceeding track limits, but all eyes are back here. Let's see what 15 is going to do. Closes it in, swings wide, comes back, hits apex, holds onto the apex. Meanwhile, SCG over there is sliding out, Natanut. Straight away. Psych. 15 going in, 15 going out, out or in. Which way will it be? Natanut's got to make his mind. He knows. Tanapon knows that Natanut has an issue with grip there, and if he forces him to defend by sliding like this, it's gonna cause him to either oversteer or understeer out of a corner. What I tell you, all eyes glued on these two. Wow. Is it me or is it that the front wheel of 15 looks a little shaky there? I'm not sure about that. On the left side. I don't know if I caught that or not. Seemed wobbly for a second. I don't know. But anyway, here comes 15. And he just turbo boosts away. No siree, Bob, because 93 just blew his engine. Bye-bye turbo. Oh my gosh, Turbo Yum took over. เอาไปยำเลยครับ 93 goes bye-bye into pit row. He's spewing liquid on the floor. Like you see that oil? That's going to be a problem. And at least he was able to get it back into the pit row fast. But 4 laps left to go. 15 Turbo Yum Yum is going, yes, it's my day today. The strategy worked. And we almost had a swerve and a miss there. 23, what is he doing? You know what? I think he hit an oil patch earlier on. Got his rear a little bit slippery there. I don't know if you caught that on the replay, but I believe that 93 was spilling out fluids. And because of that, everybody's got to be careful when they go into turn 12. Okay, let's get back on the horn here. That means everybody's moving up. Jack moving on up. Alongon and Subachai. Let's move up. Ooh. 41. Jack's got to slow down a bit. Oh, almost a hit and a miss. We're cutting the grass now. We're doing lawnmower mode. 85 running away. Alongon. Jack is running furious. Got nowhere to go, but he was forced onto the inside. Got to try to save that run. Meng puts a little smoke effect into his eyes. 85 trying to get away as much as possible. 41's got nowhere to go. Sandwich between Alongon and Natawut. This is intense. Holy moly. Okay, let's charge it up the field. 41 looks like he's gonna give in a bit, maybe not. Let's see. Oh, I hope Jack doesn't spin there. Almost. That rear bed almost got into the barrier there. Okay, so now 41, Jack Lampard still in third position. Let's everybody settle down. Breathe. Okay, turn 3. Let's see what Jack's gonna do. Stays in the middle of the lane. Interesting choice. He's not close enough to do like a slingshot maneuver, so he's taking the middle lane though. Maybe it's because he's trying to block the guy behind you. 7, Super Chai, knocking on his door now. Jack's in trouble. Towards the middle of the field, they try to pick up the pace a bit. Seems that Jack's a little aggressive into the corners though. Meanwhile, Alonkan is smoking away. Oh, Jack's losing ground side by side with the 7 Super Chai. Kongman almost slips out into oversteer, regains control. 3 laps left to go, and 39 drops it into pits. .41 still going in 3rd position. Car number 8 gets a black and white for exceeding track limits. Number 8 going to Adisak, who's currently down by 15th position. .85 takes wide, goes hit apex and does it. Well, I was about to say wasn't going to oversteer, but he does just a wee bit before coming out of turn 12. And all of them are now in single file now. Jack has some room to breathe front and back. Meanwhile, here comes number 3 for you, Sandy Stuvik in 6th position. He had lost ground as well. A shot of Sandy there. Meanwhile, we're back on Jack. Center of frame. At this point, Jack is trying to play defense. Behind him, he has Super Chai eyeballing him. He's too far to go up against Alonkan, so he's got to let him go. That Meng monster is running away as fast as he could. With a 11-second gap to try to catch up to Tanapon, it seems impossible. But wait a minute, 41 loses it. Jack loses it into the corner. Well, at least there's a switcheroo between the two Fords here. The pressure was just too much from behind. And Super Chai Kongman looks like put pressure on Jack. We'll check the instant replay later on if we've got it. Here is the leader of the pack. 15 machine Tanapon to the moon with 11 seconds and a half to spare. And also capturing the last lap run. Once again, folks, I gotta say, shout out to our media partners, True Vision, True Digital, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, Exo Autosports, WorkPoint Entertainment, and Speed Cafe for the coverage, as well as our dear old friends from our sponsors list, Sports Authority of Thailand, National Sports Development Fund, Tourism Authority of Thailand, or the TAT, the Royal Automobile Association of Thailand under the Royal Patronage, RAAT, B-Quik Company Limited, Toyota Motors Thailand Company Limited, Arto Company Limited, Thai Beverage Public Company Limited for S-Cola, and more white smoke up and at 'em. Whoa! Go straight out. 39. Gotta go, gotta go. He just came out. Well, got to go back in again. So that's not going to work for him on the last lap too. Not a show of, not a great show for him for today. But on the final lap, got to say thanks to Radex Global PTE for the Han Cook tires. Driving Emotion, Yu Utapao International Aviation Company Limited, Apollo Thailand for Idemitsu, Tech Pro by Sport Invest, Digital Flags by DZE Engineering, JS Asia Beverage, Juice Nest, Miyagi Motorsports, SCH Industries, and Pano Revo, as well as ECU Shop and Imeni. So, gotta say, it's interesting, but the show ain't over yet. It's almost over. Final lap coming in for the showdown here. 15 machine Tanapon for pickup Class A. is first class driver here for his truck. And looks like he's giving a little wiggle of a celebration, but don't celebrate too early here. Hope he doesn't showboat. And captures the checkered flag. And congratulations, finishing up first for Tadapon, pickup class A. Meanwhile, Alongkon Satang gets class B for first. Supachai comes in second place for class A, and class A third place goes to Chinnawood. Meanwhile, Sandy Stuvik finishes fifth position overall. Jack Lampard comes in sixth. And that's the end of the show for today. Thank you for checking in our broadcast. More updates coming up and results officially. And it's been a pleasure for me. Alert Siri boon me in the hot seat right here in the commentary booth up above for TSS. Like, share, and subscribe while you're here. ThailandSuperSeries.net or Facebook page or YouTube channel. And stay tuned for more info, tidbits, and updates about Bang San, the upcoming location where TSS is going to go for. Hicks, check out the highlights and we'll be right back. And here's the official results. Thailand Super Pickup D1. First goes to Thanapon. Congratulations. Second goes to Alongkon Satang. Third overall goes for Supachai Kongman. And of course, congratulations to the winner, Thanapon. Number 15. And this concludes race 4 for Thailand Super Pickup D1. This is Lord Siri Boon Me up in the house of English commentary saying thank you. And it's been a wonderful pleasure overseeing and looking on to the show as it unfolded for the past 2 days. Best time out of here was 156.284. Next up, we've got Goody down there by the ground to do some interviews, and I guess it's so long for me. Goodbye, everybody. And of course, that signals the end of the day. Coming up, you're going to be seeing the podium results. Let's check out some words from our sponsors and highlights of today's from the beginning of the day. Until next time, folks, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Over and out from Lert Siri Bunmi.
เจอกันอีกสักทีจะดีไหมไปกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะมีเพียงหาดทรายสายลมสองเราอยู่กันยันเช้าไม่เช้ามันไม่ถึงร้องเพลงจิตกันเหมือนตอนปีหนึ่งให้มันซึ้งสุดๆให้มันซึ้งสุดๆหัวใจไปเที่ยวกันอีกสักทีก็ดีนะเที่ยวเมืองไทย Amazing ยิ่งกว่าเดิม
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
คุณคะบอกเขาไปสิคะว่าเราเป็นอะไรกันนะคุณมันเลว
B-Quik มียางดีให้เลือกเยอะรับประกันบาดบวมแตกเป็นฟรี1 ปีแถมผ่อน 0% ทั้งร้านนาน10 เดือนถึง 30 เมษายนนี้
Yaris Open Up Your Life เปิดโลกใหม่ได้อีกเยอะนี่คือประตูที่จะเปิดชีวิตให้ไปไหนก็ได้Yaris Open Up Your Life เปิดโลกใหม่ได้อีกเยอะแค่ลองเปิดความอ่อซึมก็เกิดแล้ว
East Cola Born to be awesome
เกิดมาซ่ากล้าเป็นตัวเอง Hankook Tire
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึผู้นำด้านน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
เป็นมืออาชีพอย่างมีสไตล์ ตัวจริงเรื่องฟุตซอลไอ้มาเน่มาชัวร์
Come on, put the hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Let's go!
ฉันลิซ่าเปิด True ID ทุกครั้งที่กลับบ้านลิซ่าไม่เคยเหงาหลากหลายความบันเทิงระดับโลกที่คัดมาเพื่อคนไทยยิ่งดูยิ่งได้ดูเพิ่มสนุกแบบไร้ขีดจำกัด True ID ความบันเทิงที่ตรงใจลิซ่าที่สุด
ทุกบทบาทผมเต็มที่ทั้งพิธีกรคอลัมนิสต์ผู้ประกาศข่าวและผู้บรรยายกีฬาโดยสิ่งที่ปลูกฝังให้ผมได้ใกล้ชิดกับหน้าที่คนรักกีฬาอย่างแท้จริงนั่นก็คือหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาทั้งเนื้อหาที่อัดแน่นและข่าวสารความเคลื่อนไหวที่สำคัญหนังสือพิมพ์สยามกีฬาฉบับเดียวของคนรักกีฬา